Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Why do I feel like this is smaller? It is. That's why. Yes, I forgot when we when we did our thing with Panda. That's right. That's right. That's right. Give me just 1 second. Hello, everybody. How you doing? Hi, Straw Hat. Hi, Tardo. Hi, Random. Hello. Welcome, everyone, to the stream. I hope you're all doing wonderful today. Let me just resize myself real here based on head pats. Like that. Yeah, that seems a bit more right. Yeah, right around there. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. How are you all doing? Hi, Ren. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome to stream. I hope you're ready for some more Elden Ring fun. Just in case you don't know, the schedule today is going to be a short Elden Ring stream right now, and then later tonight at 9 p.m. my time. Let me double check that just to make sure. But it should be 9 p.m. my time. We'll be doing The Forest with some friends. Hi, Yeet. How are you doing? Oh, and thank you for the lurk, Random. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Let me take a look at my schedule real quick just to double check. No, that's 8 p.m. Good thing I checked. Okay, so essentially 5 hours from now, we're going to be playing The Forest with some friends. So yes, we'll make sure that we do it. Wait, we have a contract? Salt? Yeah, you have a contract. Sorry. The moment you hit the follow button, you have initiated a contract with me in which, you just support me in all things. I'm sorry, the contract's already been made. You signed it a long, long time ago. Back before the world began, everyone signed a contract with me, so I'm sorry. You have no choice. Your soul is already mine. But yeah, sorry. You've been signed into a contract already. I'm almost done, and I've got the darkest part of the hair and the rest of the background. Nice and nice. I can't wait to see Maria. The Maria art will be absolutely beautiful. 2 a.m. Oh my goodness. Maybe you should get some rest, Tardo. I appreciate you being here, but yeah, 2 a.m. is pretty late, I must say. Now, granted, did I stay up till like 4 a.m., 5 a.m. last night? Yes. But be better than me, okay? BRB checking some stuff? No worries, Ren. No worries at all. Best of luck, best of luck. I already sold my soul to the Grim Reaper, so I don't have one. That is a problem, but I'm sure we can negotiate something. He's a pretty understanding individual from what I remember. The Grim Reaper, at the very least, back in the day when he was hanging out with Billy and Mandy, he seemed pretty agreeable for the most part. You can negotiate it. I don't know what you do in this situation, but just yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, the forest stream. Wait, I'm sorry. Oh, 2 a.m. Oh, for the forest stream. Got you. Yeah, it would be it would be my time. It would be my time. Yeah, so 2 a.m. your time. Okay, I get you now. Hi, Mr. Uncanny, how are you doing? Hey, and Nate, how are you this afternoon? I'm doing pretty good. How about you all? I hope everyone had an absolutely wonderful day so far today. I had a bit of technical difficulty, so the stream was a bit late, but luckily I managed to make it work only after like 3 to 5 minutes of waiting, so hopefully it's not, it's not that big of a delay. Not that big of a deal. So, everything should work out all fine and dandy. I still have not figured out how to fix the audio. I'm so sorry. I just can't. No one has the answers I'm looking for. I've been trying over and over again. So we're going to have to go with the old method of just occasionally going into my settings to resync the audio. That's just going to have to be the method. I'm great. Today's my day off. Oh, nice. Wow, good work for the rest of the week. Or good job working up till now. Enjoy your day off. What Elgato do I use? I use HD60S, I believe. I know there's a 6S, like a 60S Plus, but I don't think I have the Plus. I think I just have 60S. Let me take a look. Hold on. Yeah, HD60S. That's the one. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, that's the one specifically I use, and I've been trying to look up stuff to help, and people are like, oh, add a delay or something like that, but it makes it more scuffed. It just doesn't work. I don't understand. And I tried going on this site, and it's like, oh, okay, but it doesn't work. Sorry, I'm just sipping on some coffee. I had the same issue. Oh, you did. Yeah, I don't understand. I'm gonna continue the mess with Panda. So bye for now. All good, all good. Have a good one. Yes, yes, yes. Enjoy Panda's stream. Panda currently is, well, I mean, Panda is just wonderful. I'm sure my collab command is still set up with her. Yep. Go check out Panda Pad, even though I'm not collabing, technically. But yeah, Panda is absolutely wonderful, and they're playing Phasmo. So yeah, go appreciate them. Show them some support. It's a latency with a bad cable. Latency? It's a bad cable, you're saying? Really? So if I swap cables, maybe it would work? Wait, which cable though? The one that connects to the computer or the HDMI? Probably the computer one, right? What kind of cable even is that? That's was it like a micro USB to USB? Okay. Maybe I could look into a replacement cable for that. Maybe that would work. I don't know. I haven't thought about that. Huh. Well, I'll have to look into that. I will look that up. Elgato cable 4K. Okay. Yeah, I'll look up Elgato 4K cable then, I guess. Not specifically the shop from Elgato to get a 4K cable, just so I remember in my brain later that I'm like, okay, 4K cable for Elgato. Gotcha. You know, that's how my brain works. I don't know why. It's scuffed, but don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, okay, I'll look into that. Thank you for letting me know that. That's very nice. Okay, I'll have to see about that then. All right. But without further ado, how about let's get into Elden Ring really quick just so we can start playing. Oh, where's my controller? Yeah. Here we go. Perfect. And hopefully, yes, the audio works good. Okay, okay, cool. Nice to. Hi, SH, how are you doing? Welcome. How are you doing? Also, I hope. Ow, why am I getting bonked? Straw Hat, why? My noggin. Why am I getting bonked more? Why? Why so many bonk? No, stop. No, there's so much. It's so much. No, my head. You're gonna break my head. You're gonna break me. Stop. Thank you for the head pads, SH. Thank you. At least I get some head pads. Oh, man. Yeah, what the heck, Chad? Why are you abusing me? It's not fair. It's not fair for you to do that. That's so mean. Oh, crap. I forgot what I was doing last time. Oh yeah, I was doing the final quest for or I was doing like the little bit for, well, I was going to do the bit for Ronnie, but I think I might want to continue on over here. Yeah, I'm gonna continue over there. What were you trying to say? Oh yeah. I think I was trying to say well, hopefully for those of you who were here yesterday for my Yandere stream, hopefully you enjoyed that. Hopefully you had a good time listening to me via Yandere for once, because man, that's not really my style normally, but it was fun. It was fun actually going a different route, you know. For, you know, my personality, you know. I do have times where I do act a bit more cocky, I will admit. I do have a side of me that's more cocky and like confident. Sometimes it depends though. But that's not normally me, that's for sure. But hopefully you guys enjoyed you know, me teasing you this time. Oh, wow, hi. Is there another person here? Nope, okay. Wow, okay, you got a lot of health, friend. Hi, buddy. I'm also recovering from high fever. Oh, no. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope that you feel better soon. I hope you have a quick recovery. But I'm glad you're doing okay, but I'm really sorry to hear you got a fever. That's never good. I dealt with a super bad migraine yesterday after stream. I think I pushed myself just a tiny bit too hard. Oh no, there's another one. I saw. Oh, I'm dead. Yikes. I saw another one over there though. Yeah. What a sneaky boy. Sneaky boy. I could summon my boys for this, maybe. We could give that a whirl. You know, I had such a bad migraine yesterday after the stream. It was really bad. I thought I was really gonna throw up. I felt real bad. I was like, oh god. I remember I was resting in my room. I was just laying on the floor with my lights off. I was like, oh man, I'm gonna vomit. Like, I don't know why. I normally don't feel that bad. Especially after a stream, like, you know. Sometimes I have, like, after stream fatigue, but it's usually not like that. Whoa, okay. Okay, so these guys are a bit tough. Fair enough. The worst thing is the fever it gave me was that my body temperature was almost 40 degrees Celsius, or 104 degree. Oh, yeah, that's pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. Hi, Dark. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Is this castle notoriously tough? But how are you today? No, I remember when I was younger, the worst fever I ever had, I remember, was like a 106 or something like that. And I learned later in life that you're supposed to go to the hospital if you have that kind of fever. My parents sent me to school. Yeah, I was like, I learned afterwards that you're not supposed to just do that. But, oh well, you know how it be. Good, oh, that's good to hear. And hi, Toasty. Hello again. I hope you had a great day. Oh, thank you so much. I've been having a good day so far. How about you? I hope you've been well. Oh. I can't tell what's going on. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure we'll figure it out eventually. I can't wait to watch you fight the boss. Oh, the boss for this area is going to be neat. Okay, okay. I guess we'll see. Alright. Wait, what? I was blocking, what the heck? Oh wait, I didn't pick up my souls. Oh well. I guess that's 13k down the drain. Oh well. I guess I could just run past the guy, to be honest with you. He doesn't seem to notice you for the first bit. So I can just go over here. Excuse me. Excuse me, my good sir. If you don't mind, I'll just be going over this way. Me too, I went to school and collapsed there and went to the hospital. Oh no, I didn't collapse. Luckily, I was just able to power through it. Got a butterfly. Oh, how cute. Butterfly. Excuse me, sorry, no. That should be good enough. Excuse me. Let me go up the ladder, please, please, please. Do you know why high fever is actually so dangerous? No, actually, I don't. I know the reason why you have fevers more often than not is because your body's trying to fight off an illness. And when it uses, like, the heat to, like, fight off stuff, like bacteria and whatnot. At least that's what I've heard. I don't know how much truth there is to that, though, but that's just, like, the explanation I've heard. And I'm like, okay, I guess that makes sense, you know? Wait, what? Oh, okay. What? What? What the hell was that? Rude. He can kill some microbes. Yeah, I think it has something to do with that, I believe. But yeah, why is high fever so dangerous? I mean, I understand, like, the general gist, like, it's not supposed to be like that, but I don't quite know exactly what it does. I just know it hurts and is bad. You know? Wow, okay, rude. You're lucky none of those actually... Okay, rude. Oh, why don't I have my sword out? You know, sometimes life just sucks. You can get brain damage. The brain is totally amino acid, so imagine boiling it. Oh. Huh. Well, I went to school while having a fever of 106 or 107. Yeah, I remember that was pretty bad. I remember, I'm pretty sure, I just had, like, a microwave pancake. And I remember I ate a little bit of it and I threw up, and then I'm like, I don't feel good, and I had a fever of 106, and it's like, oh, well, you know, gotta go to school. And I'm like, oh, okay. The thing is that it's normal for me that my body temperature is so high, so it's hard to know if I have a fever or it's just my body being hot. I guess that makes sense, you know? I guess we might have different natural temperatures of the body. I'm not too sure, to be honest with you. I just know temperatures that have been recommended to me by doctors, like, oh, this is like pretty normal or whatever. So I don't actually know. I don't know what like my standard body temperature. I guess the normal, because I guess otherwise the doctor would have been like, yeah, that's whatever. I have noticed though that my heart rate fluctuates a lot, like when they're doing like the thing like you know what's your heart rate or whatever. It tends to actually change up every so often depending on certain things. Just so it's kind of hard to get like a super good reading, you know. There we go. All right, so just know that these arrow dudes kind of suck. There we go. Now we move out of the way. We assess the situation. Okay, so there's firebomb guy and an arrow guy. Well, you know, that's fine, I guess. And I checked my temperature before I went to school, so maybe when I was at school it was really high and maybe went over 104. It's possible. Maybe. I don't know. I don't really know how it works, to be honest. I'm no doctor. I just, I've had to deal with doctors a lot in my life, so I just know, like, little tidbits, but it's nothing, like, really particularly helpful, you know? So, yeah. There is that. There is that. So, I'm not sure how much, like, I would give helpful advice on anything. I just heard a thing or two. Okay, now we go up. They won't be fast enough. Haha, you fools! The doctor said I was lucky that my school is close to the hospital. Yeah, I imagine so. Usually, collapsing isn't good. Yeah, more often than not. I have not ever... Well, actually, one time I almost did pass out during I had a foot surgery one time. And I remember they didn't give me enough pain meds, so I could feel a majority of what was going on. And I remember, I kept mentioning it, and they put a bit more in, but it still wasn't quite enough. Okay. That's a toughie for sure. But yeah, if you ever have a fever over 104, it could be life-threatening, or most likely is. Well, I guess I was lucky, because I survived. I survived a 105. So, hey, let's go. Just build different. Let's go, baby. Who knows? Maybe there is something wrong with my brain. Maybe it would make sense. Maybe that's why I'm so weird. What teacher said when I collapsed was my body was really hot. Okay. Really warm. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that makes sense if you... I mean, heat will make you pass out, you know? Them's be the facts. But yeah, I had like surgery on my foot, mainly my toe specifically, where they had to tear into the nail and stuff like that. I don't want to give too visual of a image or whatever, but yeah, that was kind of what was going down. And then I remember I didn't have enough medicine, and they gave me a tiny bit more, but it still wasn't enough. I could feel like everything going on. And then basically I was about to pass out because there was so much blood, and I could just feel it. I could feel the pain. I was just like, I was gonna pass out, and they're like, oh man, he's getting pale, you know. So the nurse smacked me in the face with smelling salts, and my god, I always thought it was kind of like, you know, silly, like a silly thing, you know. Okay, understandable. I'm just gonna run. I don't know if the one guy can shoot this way, but if he can, oh well. But yeah, and man, smelling salts, wow. I always thought, like, It was a silly little thing. But man, those things are strong. They will wake you up right away. It's insane. Insert Will Smith. Ah, that's hot. We have a slight problem. Gearies. Oh yeah, we don't have Gearies, do we? You're right. You're right. I have to turn on my rewards. Hi, Aesthetics. How you doing? I forgot to turn all that stuff on. You're right. Because my Elgato wasn't working earlier today, I kind of just forgot to do a lot of stuff, might be. Thank you for letting me know. We have the giddies. No. Rude. I need Gears to send him to the gulag. Well, you know, there you go. There you go. Now we just wait for someone to summon a Geary for you to send to the gulag. Alright, there you go. Was there someone back here? Oh, that was weird. You want any Giddy? Okay, we'll get... So I'm assuming you're just going to immediately send it. So here's normal Geary for you. There you go. There you go, perfect. And we have the cute normal Geary. And we will see. We will see how long he manages to stay on screen. I'll wait for the right moment. Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know, of course. Wow. Oh, understandable. What the heck is this? What? Why? Why did you not die in one hit? Your brother did. Where's the bird? What the heck? Where did it go? Oh my goodness. The bird. Yeah, we have our... Oh yeah, I guess because I was doing the DVD stream yesterday. You guys... those of you who are new, who came by during the Yandere Killer stream, you never saw Giri. Giri's a cute little onigiri rice ball. Like kind of pet slash mascot. And I love him so dearly. Alright, more? Yep. Nice invincibility frames. Let's go, Pog. Big Pog, big Pog. I'm still saving up for the future 1 million channel point redeem. You know, I have no idea when we'll have that or what it'll be, but I'm glad to know that you'll be ready for when that day comes. Yeah. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Nice, yeah. I'm gonna pop this one real quick. I'm just gonna get some like overtime healing. That would be nice. I don't know why, but I immediately thought of Swalrus. Swalrus. I don't think I've heard of that before. It doesn't sound familiar to me. I do love walruses though. They are pretty adorbs. In a very silly way. Okay, cool. Thank you. Wow, this is gonna be a pain to get through, eh? Shame. Oh well, that's fine. I wonder what the boss is gonna be like, though. I don't know. I guess we'll find out one way or another. I could try going that way. Eh. I think we're fine as is. Where's the boss? I don't know where the boss is. Who knows? The boss could be anyone. It could even be me. Or you. Who even knows? Excuse me, sorry. I have more important things to do at the moment. I apologize. You're not ready? I guess we'll find out. Hopefully at least I can open up the shortcut to the boss. That'd be nice. The question is, can I find a different route of going past these things? Actually, yeah, I think this is the way we end up. Can we jump over there, maybe? Yeah, I could. Oh, no, wait, no. Yeah, I could jump just here. Yeah. I could just go this way. Yeah, okay, perfect. Nice. Easy shortcuts. Wait, what? Why did I have my Okay, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. The system to two-hand your shield and your sword is by far the worst system. That's by far the worst method of switching your weapon I've seen in a Souls game. I don't know why, it's just not good. It's not a good method. Because every single time I go to pick up my souls, I'll click the button once, and then I'll only like just hit it. And then I'll use my shield because I want to block things. And it's like, oh, you want to two-hand your shield? And I'm like, no, I just wanted to have my shield, like, I wanted to hold it a little, you know, so the block damage. Oh, you want to two-hand your shield? No, I didn't want to two-hand my shield. Oh, you want to two-hand your shield? I get you. I'm like, Dark Souls, come on. Elden Ring, come on. Please, work with me here. Work with me here, eh? I guess I shouldn't be too concerned about souls, but still, like, you know, I earned those souls. You know what I'm saying? Alright. Here we go. Nice. Nice. Alright, now we continue on. This guy here apparently is, you know, big man on campus. If I'm right here, the bow guy shouldn't be able to hit me, like, at all. Okay, that's cool. Okay. That's pretty cool, not gonna lie. Ooh, but what's cooler is a backstab and butt poke. Oh, what? You just disappear. And he changed position, so we're gonna have to deal with him too. Nope. Backstep. I can't. Nice. Give me an item. Really? What a stingy boy. Ooh, stingy boy. Did not give me an item? Uh-oh. I saw Hawkeye. Hopefully he won't attack me. Grab that. Thank you. And I saw some light coming from here. Do we have a... Yes, we have a short... Oh, yes. Yes, Lost Grace, baby. Woo! Just having a checkpoint is just nice in this trying time. I just love checkpoints. Checkpoints are so beautiful. This is so beautiful. Alright, nice. Item all by itself over here. I bet there wouldn't be a trap relating to this. Would there? There wouldn't be a trap, would there? Oh, there's a wolf. Wow. Okay. Understandable. No, I see what's going on here. Is the wolf still coming after me? I don't think he knows how to get over here. Alright. We can try fighting this guy. I don't like the fact they can just teleport behind you like nothing's personal. Ow. Oh, I didn't think I would live that. Yeah, it's just a guy. That's a shame. Well, I mean, we can definitely work around that. But man, that's I did not expect I think I got really thrown off by the wolf having as much health as it did. Usually the wolves don't have that much health, you know. Can I open either? No. Okay. I'm just gonna sneak past you, bro. Don't even worry about it. Eh? I'm just gonna go up here. Don't worry about it. Gonna get my souls. I can't imagine that guy's guarding anything too good, right? I could try fighting him again, but I don't know if I'm gonna get as fortunate with the wolf this time around. You know. What could he be guarding up there? I guess we can find out. I'll stick one of these real quick. Okay, and we back up here. We go over here. Okay, the timing is real interesting on this guy. You don't remember? Well, I'm sure it's something. Now, here the wolf comes. So that will complicate just about everything here. Yeah, having multiple enemies at this stage is not gonna be great for us. Okay. Alright, wolf is backing off. Nice. Nice. Let's go. We get a full charge butt stab. Nice. Oh, and that guy's dead. He's just dead. Full charge butt stab. And he's done. Big pug. He only gives 2,000 souls. That guy's too... I mean, he's not like insanely difficult, but he's definitely more challenging than I feel like you would get 2,000 souls for. I feel like you can get 2,000 souls for these dogs. Like, look how chonky they are. Hi, Tori. How are you doing? Hello, hello. How's your day going so far? Okay, just one hit. There we go. He gave 1,000? 1,000 for a big doggo like that. Oh my goodness. But how are you doing, Tori? I hope you're having a good day. Alright, don't mind me. One. Alright, so they give two bites. Okay. What? Are the dogs most difficult ones? Great, because I love you. Aw, ain't that just sweet? Well, I'm glad that you feel that way. I love you guys too. There we go. Wolf done. I don't know why the wolves are... I don't know why dogs are such a scary enemy in these games. Just because they're so incredibly fast. This guy, was he just not blocking anything? If only I had precious... okay, so this guy doesn't even have anything, eh? Man, this guy has no items just like he has no maidens. What a shame. Dang, bro. Maybe you jump off this and you reach like some short... No, that doesn't look like a... Yeah. Man, this guy just doesn't have anything, huh? Man, what a prank. What a jabate. I guess you can go here. I don't know what that would get you, though. Dang, what a prankster. I can't believe it. I got absolutely jabated. Dang, bro. I just came back from my souls, and I came back and I received beyond levels of pain. Such a shame. My life is just a joke at this stage. Do I have enough stuff? Oh, we did! Oh, let's go! I had enough? Dang, let's go. Time for boss? Oh, let's go. I'm ready. Maybe. Gimme. Eclipse Shodal. Ooh, that sounds cool. Suffering. Oh boy. Well, when the signs say suffering, you know it's true. What's over here though? This looks cool. Ow. Okay. Suffering indeed. I want to climb up this. Ow. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Don't you hit me. Oh, don't you hit me. Bruh. Oh, you're not even ready. How dare you? Don't you dare ever kick me like that ever again. I kick you, not the other way around. Never forget it. I wonder what all these like extra paths are for. So curious because it doesn't really feel like there's a grand point to it. To be honest with you. Dual sword man. Whoa! My man actually just teleported behind me and said nothing personal, kiddo. Oh my god. Okay, Artorias, fair enough. Have a nice day. My man's really teleported behind me and said nothing personal, kiddo. I can't believe that. What a legend. Can I kill him off of this? I think I can. Oh, that was close. That was definitely risking it for the biscuit, for sure. I'm not gonna lie, I was not expecting that guy to just teleport behind me. Hey, Cerulean Amber Medallion 1. +1? Don't I have +2 already? Yeah, what the... Oh my... So, if I did have a magic build, I could vastly increase my magic by, like, a ton. If I applied both of those right now, my bar would probably be double what it is currently, because it's so low. Oh, man, if only I used magic. I would have the perfect magic build, honestly. I guess I could respec my character. I think that one person we met before respecs characters. I mean, you know, actually kind of worth it. It genuinely is kind of worth it. Not for my character specifically, but if I respec it to be magic, it definitely would be worth it, 110%. Because I have, like, good items for that, too. Like, whatchamacallit? I have this one that restores FP. I don't know, would be pretty good. I think so. I think it would be pretty good. I think it would be pretty decent. Alright. So the boss is soonish, right? Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, these aren't... Yeah. Okay. That's cool and all. Sorry, I don't have time. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Anyway. Ooh, elevator. Don't mind if I diddly do. Oh, you can't use them both? Really? Okay, well, I mean, I got the elevator working, so I feel like I could go back up to the boss room and everything should be fine and hunky-dory and dandy and stuff. I mean, the important thing is I got the elevator down, right? Hi. See you later, bro. Back for a bit. Oh, welcome back. Thank you for the glug. I appreciate that. All right, so we press it. We jump. We get hit. It's fine, though. Because we just bob and weave. Thank you for the head pats. Okay, I take glug. Commander Niall. Okay.
Hello, Mario.
Oh, it's one of these, bruh. Hello, Mario, indeed. Okay, I see how it is. Hello, Mario. Hi, Krusty, how are you doing? Thank you for the head pads. I hope you're having a good day. Alright, so it's this guy, but he just has Frost now, and he summons better dudes. Okay, that's fine. Bad news bears. Why? Why does it do that? Are you summoning more? Don't tell me you're summoning more, my guy. Uh-oh. That's rough. I can kill him. First try? I don't know about that one. Because I know he summons more, and he has lightning powers, too. Okay. Not first try. But, not the worst, I think. Alright, well, that's fine, that's fine. We can actually maybe work with this. We just need to go to the first one. And we can do it. So, okay. So they have ice and lightning. I get you. I get you. I'm starting to understand. I understand what's going on here. So I think maybe I mean, should we summon Mimic maybe? Mimic might be good. I mean, Mimic obviously is good, but I mean, I'm wondering if it would be better than the demi-humans for this fight, because it's only one person, so it won't be as much of a distraction. But it's stronger, you know? I don't know. Maybe demi-human's better. It's more of a distraction. More people to deal with, so I can focus on the boss or focus on the henchman. I don't know which I should focus on first, though. That's a tough one for sure. I don't think I can summon both of them at once. Yep. I can only summon one group at a time. Okay. Okay. Understandable. I just did the wrong thing. Understandable. You know, it happens. It happens to the best of us. Yeah, okay. So now that I realize it's one of these fights, it makes a lot more sense why this is a tough... That's the thing. I feel like that's like the worst Dark Souls thing. It's just like, well, the boss isn't difficult. Well, I mean, you know, on his own it's not difficult. But, like, he summons, like, 5 dudes. So, I mean, that's pretty tough, right? And it's like, well, yeah. Yeah, any more, I guess, is more difficult. It's like, yeah, it's more difficult. That's what you guys like, right? And I'm like, well, you know, about that. Oh, thank you so much. Neon Wolves, welcome to the Oni Dynasty. How are you? I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome, welcome. But, you know, it'd be like that. And no, I'm not cute. I'm not. The boss is difficult even without the other dudes. You know, maybe that second phase might be more difficult. I know the first time we fought him in the rotted place, he was not very hard, but he does seem to be a bit different now. So there is that. There is that to consider. I'm gonna summon Mimic this time, see how that goes. We'll see how another me fares. The Dark Ages right where they belong. Wait, yeah, I need to heal. Oopsie. I almost forgot the way to summon it. Dang it, we were so close to killing one of them right off the bat. No. Man, you know, it happens sometimes, what can I say? Let's blow those fighting women back to the Dark Ages right where they belong. Yeah, no. That's tough. It's tough he summons other dudes, honestly. Yeah, I mean, unless his moveset changes, like, dramatically when he has the lightning power, he won't be that bad. He did throw out one new move, though, and that really threw me off. Because I'm like, have I seen this before? And I'm like, nah, that doesn't seem familiar. I'm like, I don't think I've seen that. But that was pretty decent, though. I mean, I think maybe having the tankier one might be better. I don't know. We'll see. It also might not help that we're using a frost weapon against a boss that uses frost. But it seemed to work on him last time. He did seem to get frosted, despite, you know, that being his element. Probably because lightning also is his element, so, you know. Unfortunately, the two elements I can use aren't really going to be too effective, unless I imbue my weapon with fire, you know, with some grease. Alright, let me call upon my boy. I summoned my most loyal companion, myself. Now have at ye. Nice. I think I kill him right off the bat. Nice. Oh, I forgot the heal. Gosh dang it. Nice. Oh, I think he's just dead. Not if he interrupts me. Alright, we're fine. Nice, getting ganged up on. Yeah, he's dead. Okay, now it's a 1v1. Let's see. I remember last time we fought this guy, Oh, he already buffed? Oh, does he just buff when he does that then? Does he have a lightning peg leg? That's pretty rad, I'm not gonna lie. Not the worst to dodge, though. Okay. Okay. Ooh, almost not. I almost mistimed that like crazy. I keep forgetting. Excuse me. Alright. Alright, alright. That's okay. Frostbite's not the biggest of concerns. Not good, but it's not the worst. I'm just waiting for a really easily punishable move. Oddly enough, his lightning kicks are some of the more easier ones to dodge. I say that and I immediately die to it. Ah, shame. You finished the first of the 4 draw. Oh, nice, nice. I definitely can do it. I just need to be a bit more careful. Shame. You know, the lightning kicks actually gave me a lot of time to think about it. I just have to not panic when it happens. But no, actually, I like that. I like that a lot more. It changes up the moveset, but I actually find it easier. As long as you just keep your cool and you remember when it goes. That one has the longest windup of any of the lightning kicks he has, so I was getting so used to dodging the other ones that one was a bit different. But no, I like it. I like it now. I like the boss more. It seems a lot more interesting this way. Try jumping. What? It didn't do anything. Oh wait, it did do something. I do it all along. But yeah, I think Mimic might be the way to go there. For sure. I could have summoned my other dudes. I mean, I don't think they would have helped like too much, but I mean, it definitely could have helped. Yeah, I think Mimic's okay when he summons those dudes. Like these dudes, I feel like it's fair to use a Mimic against. I mean, that's just annoying. I need to remember to heal after doing that. Nice. Thank you for the headbats, Diaz. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Nice. Good job. Invincibility frames. Come on. Ugh. I should be safe. Nice. Okay. Phew. 1v1 time. Let's go, baby. How we doing? Had the dip out for a bit. We're doing pretty good. We got really close to beating this boss. He's gonna buff himself. Cool. Nice. 10 tries. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have been looking at chat. Oh, well. That's fair. I was less tanky than you, so most attacks kill me one hit. Oh, well, all of his attacks are basically killing me in one hit. At least the important ones are, for the most part. Hi, Jeb, how are you doing? Nice you're playing this game. Yeah, I love this game. It's awesome. Yeah, this guy is, he's not the worst, but, he's not the most fun. I think the fact that I just have to fight his minions for the first bit of it is just so annoying. I hate that. But how are you doing? Yeah, mainly like the guy himself, not that bad. The enemies, it's a bit of a problem. I basically have to sacrifice my mimic just to summon him for that. I guess I could summon him again when he's buffing. I guess I could do that if I want to make it a lot easier on myself. I might actually do that, you know. Why not? Because I got pretty dang close just doing it normally. But I don't want to... I don't want to take too long. Because I thought this place would be a bit more important, to be honest with you. Doesn't seem very important. Oh, I didn't take this. Oops. Yeah, dual sword one is the easier of the two to take out. Because he leaves himself a lot more vulnerable. Come on, no, you're focusing on the wrong guy. Okay, I'm still not going to be able to kill him off of this, but it's fine. I think he has protection now. Does it protect him from backstabs? No, it doesn't. Okay, cool. Come on, buff yourself. Oh, you can only summon one thing per fight, I guess. Okay, understandable. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Understandable. Should I heal off of that? Maybe not. I mean, it doesn't matter. His one-shot kick is gonna one-shot no matter what. Okay. Yeah, that might be the time to heal. Okay. I hate the ice moves more than the bad kicks, to be honest with you. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we'll just back off of that one. You just do your thing, man. You just do your thing. I'm just gonna be here. Alright, if you could not do that one specifically, I'm not a fan of it, to be honest with you, because you always follow with that move, and that one's annoying. Can you not do the same move over and over again? Okay, there we go. That's a bit different. I'm like, my guy, come on, get some new material. Oh, okay. I didn't think that would hit me, to be honest with you. It's kind of surprising. Can you do the, like, big spinny one? The one that makes you, like, really tired afterwards? I like that one. Nope. Okay. Okay. I just need to, like, kind of learn the combos here. Nope. You know, I said I would learn, but it's all good. You're back? Oh, welcome back. Pick a color that isn't a shade of red. Like, other than, like, black and white, I'm assuming. If I had to pick a color of red, like a shade, or like a color that wasn't red, not black and white. If black and white is an option, I'd pick black. It'd probably be purple, I guess. Probably purple. Yeah, yeah, I'd go with purple. It kind of it's complementary to a degree. For sure. Oh, the timing. All right, we're good. Okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I would say purple. I would say purple then. All right. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Let's go, baby! Let's go! Oh my goodness. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty intense. Hi Ari, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Oh, easy claps, baby, easy claps. We always get the wins, baby. That's what we talking about. How many souls did that guy give us? 90k. Sheesh. Okay, worth 100% then. Let's go. Big souls, big soul energy. What should we level up? We could level up intelligence, honestly. Didn't we want to do something that needed intelligence? I forgot. Was it like a spell or was it like an item maybe? I don't quite remember. I think there was something we wanted that did intelligence. GG, well played. Let's go, baby. Moonveil? Oh, Moonveil. Moonveil? That's a katana, right? Oh yeah, and also our frost. Yeah, we wanted to do intelligence because our weapon is now frost, which also scales with intelligence. So we might want to do that actually. And plus, it will just open up more in terms of magic for us. What do we need? How many do we need to level up? So we need around like... We need like another 20k roughly to level up. Sheesh. Well, we can manage, I'm sure. I'm sure like, I don't know, like 3 of these will do that for us. Hi, Island, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Close. Close, we just need one more. Pog. Yep, one of those. Boop. Now we can level up twice. We'll level up intelligence twice, why not? Just for the lulz. Our weapon will do more damage. It'll be big pog, big pog. Nope, we need 10k more. What? How's my math that off? Oh my goodness. Dang, I can't believe it. My math. I'd fail my math class. Gosh dang it. I've dropped off. How could it be possible? You're good? That's good to hear. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I'm doing pretty decent. Congrats. Also, you can now buy his armor from the Finger Crone. Thank you so much, Beowulf. How are you doing, by the way? Thank you for telling me that. That's awesome. Math do be hard, honestly. Let me reset my audio real quick. Give me just 2 seconds. Okay, we're good. Sorry, I have to do that every so often because the audio keeps lagging on my thing. Hopefully, though, Mr. Uncanny's suggestion of changing out the cables might work if I get 4K cables. That's awesome. Sleep drunk, very sleep drunk. Oh my. Well, hopefully that's okay for you. Be wary of brief respite. What does that mean? Oh gosh. Oh no. You're not too far from the dexterity cap needed for items? Oh really? Like I'm at 40 right now. So you're saying maybe around like 45-ish maybe? Would be like the cap? Okay. Sounds good. I am technically using a talisman, I think. Oh no, I don't have the talisman that boosts that. Oh yeah, I have the one that boosts attack while I'm full health. Yeah, I could have a talisman that boosts my thing. 48. Oh, okay. Oh my, this seems interesting. This seems pretty elaborate and grandiose for just one item. Haligtree secret medallion left. It's one of those. Ooh, okay. So this might have been more important than maybe I had thought previously. Okay, we take those. Okay, so now I guess we would want to explore this away, right? Maybe we would want to start over here again and go through. Very important item. Do you have the other half? I don't think I do. Let me take a gander in my inventory then and see if I do have it. I don't think I do. Yeah, no, I don't. I have these two, but I didn't really need them. I just went around. So I'm assuming this one might be more mandatory. I'm assuming. Hi, Dino McNuggy. How are you doing? I don't know who this handsomest person you're saying hi to, but I would also like to say hi to handsome person. Handsome people are cool. They're handsome. Hopefully one day I could relate. But no, I don't have the other half yet. Maybe someday I'll get the other half. The secret medallion is entirely optional. Oh, okay. So it's optional, but I'm assuming it's important for something, though. At least I'd hope so. Because secret, important stuff are cool. I'm a big fan of that kind of stuff. Alright, so there is a dragon around these parts somewhere. One that I don't really quite want to mess with right now. Have I gone down this way before? Yeah, no, this is where this is where I was before. Oh, I think it's a cliff. Wait, can you? Yeah. Yeah. I don't think we want to be there. Oh, yeah, it's like a cliff. Maybe you can get back up through there, but there's no need to go down there. Yeah, there's a dragon looming around somewhere. Somewhere nearby. Most things in this game are optional. That's true. That's true. That is big true. This game has a lot of just secret, like, not necessary stuff, but cool stuff. It leads to some of the hardest bosses. Ooh, let's go, baby. Oh, I love to hear hard bosses. Heck yeah. That's what I'm looking for. Apple Jacks or Fruit Loops? I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't a big fan of Apple Jacks. I would say Fruit Loops more so. But I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't huge on Apple Jacks. Wait, but did you name your horse though? Well, in this game, you can't name your horse, but I gave it my own name. By default, it's named Torrent. They don't give you an option to name it, but I named it myself. Like I call it Diavolo because I think that's a cool name for it. Guess we'll see what's in here. You're not ready for this boss? What, the one in here? Ruh-roh. Oh. Maybe oh, what's going on here? Huh. Interesting. You got a name? Yeah, exactly that. I named it myself, but you know, the game didn't give me the option to do it. It's a shame though. I feel like that's a pretty like standard thing for games, you know. Okay. Oh, interesting. We have summoners. Neat. Yours was named Bob. Aw. I remember as a kid, Bob was just the funniest name for some reason. I don't know why. There's something about it that was so humorous. I have no idea why. No, the hard... Oh, okay. I'm not ready for the hardest boss. Okay, so this cave is not, like, crazy then. Okay. Well, I mean, you know, even if I'm not ready... Oh, thank you for the head pat, sorry. Even if I'm not ready for the hardest boss, I'm still gonna look for it because I love him. You know? I do love overcoming a challenge. Call me a masochist if you want, but I'm just saying, the rush you feel, it's great. What the heck is this? I failed. Bob Duncan, let's go. Best name. I will say that this area is gonna have something you like. Oh, cool. I don't know who this guy is, but okay, fair enough. Ooh, okay. Hello, good sir. You have a blood katana, I see. Okay. You know what? You know, that's fair. I don't know how many more of his attacks I can actually just block and not bleed. Okay, come on. Whew. Maybe I should just do the standard NPC thing and just do strong R2 attacks and just see if he falls for it over and over again. Sure enough, he did, you know? I should have known. Get him. Get him. I'll try my best. I always try my best for you guys. Alright. Oh, there you are. Don't think I don't see you. Don't think I don't see you. Come on, you're as plain as day. Come on now. Oh, oh yeah, you can sneak.
Peppy, I did.
I always forget you can sneak in this game. You bet your sweet Pippi I did. There's a lot of them here. The question is, where's the one? Oh yeah, wow. That's crazy. Ooh! Ooh, new samurai armor! Heck yeah, let's go! Nice, and all of them are gone. Except for that one, I guess. Huh. Aesthetics, what giddy would you like? There must be another one here, then. Ah, yeah, there they are. There we go. Oh, it gets rid of him too? Whoa, that's so neat. Oh, that's really cool, actually. They get summoned by that guy. I knew that voice sounded familiar. Which voice? What, the Ed and Eddie? You bet your sweet Pippi I did one? Or something else. Alright, aesthetics, before I get in this boss, do you have any preference of Giri? Do you have more Giris? Of course I do. We have words. We have a Halloween one. We have a Christmas one. We have Valentine's Day, St. Patty's Day. We have birthday and maid. And of course the original. Thank you for the glug glug dark. Since aesthetics has not said any preference, I'll assume any are fine. So I'll go with maid. I'll go with a maid Giri for this one. Make you a bit smaller and put you right down there. Perfect. Oh gee, I gotta say points. I want them all. Yeah, collecting all the Giris is kind of a secondary goal. I feel like chat has next to embarrassing me. Oh, it's you. Oh, okay. Well, I guess it's fine. Okay. I feel like we fought this lady a lot of times, or this person a lot of times. I thought it was a lady before, but now I'm not too sure. When are we making a maidenless Giri? Well, I don't know. Is it even possible for a Giri to be maidenless? I mean, look at how cute he is. Come on now. Okay. Ooh. Oh man, I'm mistiming things all at the wazoo. I forgot how she works, to be honest with you. It's been a while. Come on, Fireball. I know you wanna. Okay. He's giving me enough time to heal, which is actually quite lucky. This song is really cool, I'm not gonna lie. Is that one? It's really cool, actually. I just noticed. I tend to get really intense in these fights, and I only notice the music, like, afterwards, like, listening back to it. And it's so cool. Dark Souls music is just it's just built different. Run! Okay. I'm just gonna take a safety drink, because why not? We'll just go for that. Whew. No, I'm dead. Okay, this is fine. I thought for sure I would die there. Not gonna lie. Oh, that seems real bad. No, we run, we run! What was that? They just stretched their whole body? Yeah, they're kind of like a snake person. I think they're like snake-like or something. I think their weapons are called like the serpent, like blades or something like that. Or like whenever you get their weapons. What was that? Bro, are you kidding me? After all that, she just one-shots me? Bruh. That's not fair. Bro, that's so not fair. That's so dumb. I hate I hate the one-shots that these bosses give sometimes. Like, I get it, you know, whatever, but come on now. I was doing so well that whole fight, and at the last little bit there, the boss one-shots me. Oh man, actually, I just realized this boss is going to be hard to get to, since all of the enemies basically are wolves. I'll be a tough one for sure. Oh well. Yeah, honestly, the snake lady, it's not the worst for sure. The main thing is she just stretches out and one-shots you basically with black flame magic. There we go. Nice. That guy isn't alive. Good, good, good. But yeah, no, they really were just like a snake, basically. That's just it. They were a snake. Right. And we died in one hit. Okay, cool. Dang it. I don't think there was a shortcut to this boss, so I think you just gotta run through it. That sucks. It's so hard to run past dogs, though. That's the problem. Quite the conundrum we're in. A real pickle, if you ask me. Oh, wait. Was that there the whole time? Fair enough. There is a shortcut? Really? Where was it? Was it near the end? Interesting. I didn't know that. I don't remember seeing that before. Where was that? Kind of a random time to run into that problem. Where was that? Oh, it's just right here. Okay. What about if we go down, like, this side? Yeah. What about that? Here we go. Oh, so that's it? That's just the shortcut? Oh, easy. Okay, cool. How much of a shortcut? That's not much of a shortcut, to be honest. That's the shortcut? Well, the rest of it was pretty easy. This was the hard part, really. Alright, so how about we kill that guy, and then the rest of them, we just kind of let them be. Okay, that should work out fine. Alright. I'm dead. Gosh dang it. Yeah, I should have seen that one coming. I feel like a summon would really be nice for this, but that's the question. When would the timing be good for that? That's the real question. I guess the second transformation would be the best opportunity, right? Oh well. Imagine the dogs bite your back while going through the mist. Well, actually, that's the funny part about it, is that that is a thing that happens a lot, at least in the other Dark Souls games. And they would most certainly punish you for just trying to skip ahead of everything. So the bosses, I mean, when you're going to the boss rooms, you can actually get hit by enemies. I don't know if that's the case for this game, or if you're just invincible the moment you touch the door. But some of the Souls games are like that. They won't just let you off easy like that. But granted, we do get a good amount of speed, so I don't think they can quite interrupt us in time. I think I'm safe here. You fool! I have the power of trees! Oh god, you're targeting the dogs outside, aren't you? Of course you are. Why wouldn't you? There you go. Attaboy. Oh, did he just hit me with the frost magic? Bruh. Well, I have a feeling this guy might die really quick. Ooh, nice. This is the best opportunity. Yes, yes I am. Let's go, baby. And one jumping attack. Let's go. Easy. Yeah, that's Mimic for you. Oh, understandable. Phase 2. She got a lot bigger. Ow. Okay. Alright, well, I guess I'm glad I used the Mimic there because, you know, just getting past the first phase easier, I feel like would be the optimal thing to do. Alright, what's your movesets? So mainly like stabbing, eh? Same fireballs, though. That move is not fun. Yeah, good old Inferno Ring. Okay. A lot of it seems to be kind of stabs of sorts, and then just, like, hits. Yeah, this one's a bit more scary, just because... Well, it's very interesting that they have such a, like, big body, but their swordsmanship seems to be really refined. You know? I guess they are a noble, right? So they probably learned how to fight, but they might be, like, the gluttonous sort. Alright, so what now? Oh! Oh! Okay, you know, fair enough. That's about more what I expected. Okay. Hi. How you doing? All right. I understand. Bruh. Really? Really? This is what we're dealing with in this economy? Are you kidding me? All right. Here we go. All right. I see. Well, the Mimic did not last very long in that one. So that's unfortunate, because, I guess it's not that bad that I used a Mimic then, if it's going to be a two-phase fight like that. Jeez. In these trying times, eh? Okay. We're just going to run past. You know, it definitely used its belly to its advantage, that's for sure. What level is the Mimic? It's like 6. Like level 6, I think. It does pretty well, but probably could be better, but I think it should be fine as is, you know, at its current level. It really depends, though. Like, that time, it seemed just distracted, you know? It's weak? Oh well. Gotta do what you gotta do. I don't even have enough health to summon it right now. There we go. Yep. Okay, cool. Because one of the dogs clipped me. Dang. This is going to be an annoying one for sure. That's a yikers. You should try to upgrade if possible. I don't think I have the materials to upgrade it because I can't buy Glovewort higher level than I can't buy a higher level Glovewort than what I currently have right now. And I need +7, I think, in order to do it, and I don't think I have that at the moment. Hi Rufus, how are you doing? Welcome to stream. I forgot about this boss. Well, you know, this boss is it's gonna be something for sure. We just got to the second phase and it turned into a very rotund fellow, and I was actually doing pretty well against it for the first time fighting it, but man, it hit me with some like random giant Asuna-esque like sword combo that obliterated my health bar. That was pretty rough, but besides that, it went pretty well. How are you doing today? Is there like a... yeah, there's no like shortcut over there, I guess. Alright. We just sit over here. We should be fine. Yep. Here we go. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. There's no problems here. Not at all. Being able to get +7 stuff is late game. Yeah. I mean, I do have a different summon that's like +8. But last time I tried it against this lady, they kind of got absolutely demolished. Or maybe it's a guy, I don't know. I thought it was a lady because the first time I fought one of these people, they were around a bunch of other ladies, so I thought they were part of a group, but that might not have been the case. Okay. Hi. Alright, he's already low, sadly. So I have a feeling I'm not going to have him for the next fight. Thank you so much for the cheer. Thank you so much for 100 biddies, Anonymous. Thank you so much. It's very sweet of you. And hi, Prince. How are you doing? I'm having a pretty good day so far. How are you? I appreciate it so much. I appreciate the support always. Alright, we'll see if this guy I can get. Oh, that's the fire ring. Gosh dang it. That one's an underhanded one. But thank you so much, whoever cheered that. That's very nice of you. You know what? The swordsmanship is actually, honestly, one of the more scarier parts about this dude, if I'm being honest with you. Just because the moment he throws it out, I'm dead. Okay. Fine, I guess. Okay, we can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We just gotta believe. Oh, that's it. That's it. That's it. Okay, that wasn't actually it. Man, this guy's swordsmanship is way better than anything else. Hi, Kitty Gamer. How are you doing? You're happy? Oh, that's good to hear. Hello, hello. Welcome. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. Yeah, this guy is not fun. Actually, let me see if I have what I got. Got the frenzied flame? Oh, the frenzied flame. Is that the like is that the crazy... Oh, I think I know maybe what you're talking about. It's like wait, maybe I have it in my spell book. It's like this stuff. Yeah, Flame of Frenzy. The one I have, you shoot it from your eyeballs. I'm assuming that's what it is. 3 hours of platform. Oh my goodness. I was very high level when I went into this boss. I'm level 100? Oh, that's way higher level than I thought I'd be. Man. I thought I was lower level than that. I feel embarrassed. I'm struggling with this guy at 100. I don't know how high the level like cap really is in this game. Maybe I should be higher level than that, but Just based on older Dark Souls games, like, man, usually you'd beat the game before you even come close to 100. No, it's the ending you're going... Oh, you're going for an ending of sorts. Oh, okay. Interesting. But yeah, of course, everyone takes it at their own pace. Platforming can be very difficult, for sure. Depending on the game, really. Do we have glove... Oh, we do have... Oh, we might be able to upgrade our stuff, then. I thought I didn't have enough glove wart. Huh. Well, tickle me surprised. Well, maybe we want to get some souls before we do anything. What would we want to fight for souls, maybe? We could fight the guys over here. I mean, they get... No, they didn't give a lot of souls, did they? Well, I forgot who... There are enemies nearby, I think, that give a good amount of souls, right? I think we're going to need a lot. I'd rather not use an item, because items are scarce in these parts. I guess we could fight one of... we could fight some giants around this area. Or, like, this area. We'll see. He died 10 to 20 times trying to go down there. Oh boy, I can't wait for some platforming adventures in the future. I'm sure that'll be loads of fun, right? Because they always are in these games, right? Yeah, I'm hoping if I beat one of these, like, big lava golem guys, maybe I can get, like, 10k. It might be wishful thinking. They might only give, like, 1k, to be honest with you. Friend said I needed 40 vigor by the time I was there. You know, people tell me a lot that I have very low vigor and that I need to upgrade it ASAP. I haven't had too much of a problem with it, though, for the most part. I mean, usually the times I die, I just get, like, stun locked into oblivion anyway. Ow. And you're a bit tougher than I remember you being. Oh, there he goes. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the lurk. See you in a little bit, Island. Yeah. Who needs vigor? Who needs vigor when you just have pog damage? Yeah, I mean, I have like almost 30, I think. Like almost 30 vigor. I mean, that works out pretty well, I feel like. Go over. Hi, how you doing, buddy? Yup. And let me just... Bleh. Oh, hi, Galaxy, how you doing? Hi, hi. What's up, what's up? Yes, he is very tall, lad. He will go down, though, very easily. Uh-oh. Don't step on me, my good sir. Ah, well, you... To be fair, you did honor my wishes. You did not do that. That's fair. You know? You didn't do that. How are you doing? If you haven't seen Galaxy, they're absolutely wonderful. Please do check them out. He just poked. He poked real hard on my head. There's a soft cat at 40 vigor. Oh, okay. To stay at 40? Well, I don't think I have 40. I think I have like 30. No, I have 27. A lot. I've heard people say like, "Oh man, I need like I want 60 or whatever." I'm like, 60? That's a lot of levels. 33 more levels just for vigor? That seems a bit ridiculous, don't it? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I feel like that's a little crazy, you know? Okay. My guy, stop throwing a tantrum. It's okay. You will die. But that's okay. We'll all die. I'll die many times. Okay. You don't seem too happy about the thought. Okay though. Yeah, of course. I'm at 40. Level 200 plus. Do people normally get that high level? Oh, because I thought level 100 was high. I don't know why. I just felt like it was. I'm like, dang, I've leveled up a lot, you know? I thought I might have been over leveled for these areas, and I just wasn't doing well. Ooh, okay. All right, buddy. You made your point abundantly clear. Hey, don't run away from me. I'm talking to you. Okay. Well, you know what? Fair enough. My guy, I just need some souls, alright? You probably don't even give that many. Don't lie to us, alright? Don't lie. You probably don't even give that many to begin with, do you? You're just scared. You're scared of letting me see how few souls you give. You probably give like what? Like 2k maybe? I didn't level up my character correctly? Okay, that's fair. No, I was just curious if that's like the I don't know what the norm is. I don't know what level people are beating the game at here. It could be like 30 for all I know, you know? Dang, it's really hard to dodge that. That is a gigantic window. Okay. I guess that works out. Excuse me. Mind if I inspect your chest region here? Okay. Yep. 4K? Man, he was trying to hide the fact that he had, like, no souls, bruh. Man. People struggling being maidenless over here. This guy struggled with being soulless. Gosh dang it. Dude, that's so few. Are you kidding me? What am I gonna do with that? I should go back over here. This area gave way more. The War Dead Catacombs. I had 40 in Vigor, Mind, Stamina, 35 for every other stat. Dang! That's a lot. That's a lot of levels. I mean, to be fair, I'm not like delving into magic that much, so that might have something to do with it, but still, that's a lot. That's a lot of levels for sure. Yeah, I think these guys gave me more, to be honest with you. Now, granted, I don't think I ever fought this one before. Yeah, I fought the other dudes. Not so much this guy, but it's fine. Excuse me. Sorry, bro. Nothing personal, my man. Oh, okay. Fair enough. You know. Touche. Touche, Captain. What the? What? My man's playing some advanced mind games on me right now. It looks like they're fighting each other currently. Okay. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Yeah. Should have seen that one coming. Gosh, dang it, dude. I'm just being silly, and it's getting me killed. We could have avoided so much time wasted. If I just went like, oh, let me just use the items I have that give me souls. But no, it's out of principle. Out of principle at this point. To be fair, I've never had to fight that one before. I fought everyone else in this room basically, except for that one dude. The dudes that are dual wielding. I imagine they're the toughest out of the group. I mean, just look at them. Just brawling to the death for no reason in here. It's like the Abyss Watchers, but like less cinematic and interesting. But there is more of them, so I guess there is that to consider, for sure. I remember the first time, like the first couple times I was here, though, they immediately fell off the edge, which is quite funny actually. Maybe they got patched, and maybe now they don't do that anymore. Maybe they're a bit smarter nowadays. You know, they stay on the ledges like they're supposed to. Because I remember it got into a thing where everyone fell off except for these like basic dudes with the shields, and you could farm them for days. Seems like they're doing pretty good though. I mean, look at them. Like what a champion that one is. You should try to unlock the area of the farm room. Well, I don't know what area that is. I'm not sure what area that is. What area in particular is good for farming runes? I don't really know too much about like farming in this game. I haven't really tried. This has like been the best place just because I just kept running into these guys, really. For right now, it doesn't look like there's anyone that's like even here to fight. Except for these dudes, but they seem kind of like locked into something, and I really don't want to fight that dude again, because he seemed like pretty strong, but yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? You gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, because that guy gives like a quarter of the souls that Giant gave, but he's so much better and just easier to fight. It's kind of silly. I'm dead. Yep, I certainly am. Wow. Show me the map. Okay, I'll try to show you my map in just a second. There we go. Nice. Out of here. You block that? There we go. And you came back. It's fine. Now we go. We just leave. Yeah, so when we sit back at the bonfire, I'll show the map and we can see. I mean, I really don't need a rune farm. I just need to kill like 2 enemies there, basically. And I got like most of the runes I needed. But yeah, I mean, it wouldn't hurt to like at least know what area that is. So what area roughly is it? Yeah. I'll just drink the last bit of my coffee. Underground? Not sure if I have the underground spot. I haven't been in a lot of underground places, to be honest with you. I've been in 3 of them, I guess. At least the ones that I can. Oh, thank you for the Glug Glug Kitty. Thank you, thank you. Ah. I gotta say though, you didn't unlock it? Well, yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'd assume that I probably would have been able to tell if I did. If it's a really good, like, farming place, then yeah, it makes sense that I wouldn't have done that yet. That's fine. I don't need it. Oh yeah, we have to leave the area. I forgot about that. Yeah. Oh well. Too bad, so sad. We got what we needed at least. I probably don't need the farm anyway. Like, I don't think this is the game you really need to farm. At least I don't feel like it's a game you need to farm. Explain it? It's probably fine. Oh, hi. What the heck is this all about? Okay. What's going on here? Great enemy felled. Okay. What's that about? Oh, Suave. Hello. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders. What the heck was that about? Okay. Well, fair enough. Well, hello. I am Onizuka Nate. You can call me Oni or Nate, whichever you prefer. And we're just playing some Elden Ring. What's up, guys? Clinging, but what the heck was that about? I got really nervous there for a second. Hello. What's up? And you were playing Elden Ring too. How are you enjoying it? How do you like the game so far? How are you like really far in it by chance, or maybe did you just start recently? Yes, you tried. Well, hey, trying is the most important part. I'm scared. Oh no, why are you scared? You started 3 hours ago. Oh wow. Okay. So you're pretty new to it then. Okay. Have you played other Dark Souls games by chance? Or are you fairly new to just Souls games in general? Yeah, what the heck did we just get though? We got like the clinging bone. I have no idea what that is. I don't know. Oh well, that was interesting. So you're very new to it. Okay. Well, hopefully you've been enjoying it at least to some degree. Yes, I would love a spirit tuning. Thank you very much. Yeah, let's upgrade our slime a bit. Ooh, you need so much money for that? Dang. Okay, we need 10k? Okay, we need 5 more k. That should be easy enough to get. Excuse me, my good sir. That's cool. Hopefully you've been enjoying it. Hopefully it's been fun. I am a big fan of the Souls games, so I'm all for it, you know? I absolutely adore them. So we need 10k, right? We need to get, like, one of these and, like, one of these. Yeah, okay, that should do it. What do you mean, poor? I'm not poor. I need 80. I'm not poor, alright? I'm not poor. Yet. I'm not poor yet. I'll feel poor. Oh, there we go. 100. Pog. Let's go. But no, I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of Souls games. Okay, perfect. Oh, we can upgrade this. Wait. Oh, it's Ghost Glove Ward. Not Grave Glove Ward. It works differently. Oh, naruhodo. Okay, I gotcha. Alright, we'll sell more then. We'll sell some of these then. So we need like 10k, right? So we'll just sell 2 of those. Oh no, I think we needed more, didn't we? I'll just sell like one of these as well. And hopefully we can upgrade it one more time after that. We can't... Well, okay. So we need Great Ghost Club Ward. Okay. Let's see... What do we have of that, really? Oh, okay. We only need one more then. Okay. Okay. 14k. 14k. Easy. Let's go. You can use them instead of selling? Yeah, but you get... It's faster to sell them. And plus, you see the numbers here. It's faster this method, and you can do the math a lot easier. At least I prefer this method. So if we do, that'll be 7.5, and we need another 7.5, which would be easy enough to just do like that, and that. Boom, easy. Is it faster? Yeah, it is, because you don't have to crush them in your hands, and you would have to navigate the menu every single time you use one of them. So it is actually faster. At least that's what I've known from, like, the other games. That's why, like, in Dark Souls 3, you would sell your souls to the lady instead of just popping them, because you have to do it individually every time. And plus, you would have to kind of guess at the numbers, unless you memorize them, which I definitely would not. I would not be able to memorize. Not in the slightest. Memorization is, not really my strong suit, I'd say. Yeah, since, yeah. But I hope anyone who Elden Ring is your first Souls-like game, hopefully you enjoy it. It is a very fun game in my opinion. I'm a big fan of it. Yeah, you can use multiple. Yes, you can. You can technically. But if you have the kind that gives you like if you have the kind that gives oh, I used the wrong. Nah, it's fine. If you have the kind that gives you 5k and you have 3 of those, let's say, and you need 16k, you still have to pull out the one that gives you 1k, if that makes any sense. So you still have to take the time to swap in your menu. You have to reopen your menu to do it. And then you have to select the one that gives 1k. You have to figure out which one does that. Whereas in the selling menu, you don't go out of the menu every time you do it. Selling is a lot faster. Especially since you have to do it at a Site of Grace anywho. You might as well just warp. Now let's summon Mimic. Boop. So now let's see how we do it. If you're near, well, yeah, if you're near a merchant, sure. But in that instance, what we had to do was right next to the merchant, so it worked out in our favor. But yeah, if you're using it for level ups, maybe it's a bit different. Oop. What up, bro? Because we were using them to level up our guys. I'm dead. Shame. Still, the Mimic is not nearly strong enough to survive till the second phase. Actually, if anything, like, it seemed like it was doing worse that time around. Rats. Okay. Well, we can't really rely on it too much. It's gonna be more so just a me thing than anything. We leveled it up like 4 times and it was still just as low health. Shame. You know if the Mimic uses... That's a good question. I have no idea if it uses the shield, to be honest with you. I don't know. Oh, dog's gonna kill me. Oh, it almost did. Man, these dogs, dude. Toasty, what gear do you want? Yeah, I don't actually know. Maybe if I two-hand my shield before going in, I mean, if I two-hand my sword, maybe it'll do more damage. I don't know, actually. I haven't really watched it closely enough to know whether or not it uses the shield. You want a spooky one? Okay, I'll get that as soon as I can for you. It might be a bit difficult since I'm gonna have to go into the fight now. And I'm gonna be low health, so that's always fun. Thanks, Wolf, for that. I appreciate it. I'm gonna two-hand it. But I will summon that Giri. I will summon that Giri. Let's give this boss a try real quick. We'll see if it changes up at all. I'm dead. Okay, I'm not. I just need to make sure that... Nope. So, yeah, it's two-handing. It's broke. The AI... Yep. Okay, there it goes. Thank you. Thank you for working. I appreciate it, buddy. Nice. Maybe equip them both with the mimic. Yeah, but I'd have to swap it off again. I mean, I guess I could just dodge the boss, to be honest with you. Guess I could just try that. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, he's getting hit with the full brunt of that. Ah. Okay, we can do this. We can do it. We can do it. Maybe. Just maybe. Where are you? There you are. Hi, buddy. Hopefully the momentum we have just from the little bit that this guy's alive will help us out here. Yeah, focus on me a little bit. Oh, the fire, of course. Yeah, they're not the smartest, that's for sure. Okay. You good, my guy? There you are. Okay. Come on. You can do it. No, 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 no. Oh, that's so not fair, dude. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that just insta breaks your shield. Let me back off. Honestly, his roly-poly big boy maneuvers are... Well, I mean, they're one of the more easy ones to punish if you could just initially dodge it. It all depends. Does he follow up with some swordsmanship? Come on. Oh my goodness. Yep. As long as we could just play it a bit better, we can do it. We just need to be a bit more patient with this guy. This guy has surprisingly a lot less openings than you'd imagine, given his size. Alright, we'll wait. He has the biggest opening after this move. We just need to wait for him to wait. Ah, dang it. We messed it up. And we don't get any of the stuff. Okay, that's fine. Don't you do the stabby stabs. Don't you approach me with that audacity. No, no, no. I do apologize, Toasty. I will summon that Geary for you. I promise I will. I just need this guy to die first. At least he has the courtesy to not immediately go for the kill. So I'll just go for 2 after that one. Yeah, I just I just realized, like, as I was running from them, I'm like, oh, Ghost Geary? Oh, no problem. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. When are we going to have an opportunity? Now we're going to have an opportunity. I'm going to wait. I don't trust that he doesn't have another form. Oh, are you kidding me? Hey, let's go, baby! I was like, really? A third form? But it's just a snail the whole time. Gosh dang snails, bro. I knew snails were evil the moment Turbo was coming to theaters. That's such a random movie. There's Ghost Giddy. Hi, Max, how are you doing? And hi, Spaghetti. Nice. Black Flame Ritual Pog. Let's go. Oh, was that worth it? I don't know. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Well, definitely the Mimic did help that time. We did distract the boss so that less attention would be directed towards it. I think we definitely did help out our guy quite a bit there. And I think as long as you just strategize with it a bit better like that, I think it'll work out. So, that's good actually. I think it did actually make a difference that time. The first time it just kept falling into the Black Flame moves and it just died way too quick. Yo, Snow Lobster! Yo, Pug! I love the lobsters. Oh, and we're dead. Was that the lobster or the probably the lobster, actually. Huh. Eh, fair enough. But Spaghetti, Max, how are you doing? Welcome. I hope your days are going absolutely wonderful. All right, where's the exit? This is the exit. Yeah, okay, that away. All right. Hopefully this time Dragon Boy doesn't cause too much difficulty for us. I'd really appreciate it if Mr. Dragon can just mind his own dang business. And he's trying. Well, you're not minding your own business, my guy. My guy, can you just mind your own business? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, we have 70,000 souls. We probably shouldn't be exploring too much, eh? I'll just make sure to be, like, juking the whole time. We'll see. You should give it another katana, unless the katana scales with strength. Gosh, dang, dude, what? I can't tell if that's the lobster or the dragon. Alright, we're good. Yeah, okay, so the thing is, though, is you have to have it equipped right beforehand. So would I have to, at the beginning of the boss fight, equip a katana, or have one equipped, like, as I go in the room, and then unequip it? Is that what I have to do for that? If so, that might be a bit tough, but I guess we can manage it. We don't really have, I mean, I guess we can dual wield the other katana, I suppose. Oh, it's you! It's dog thing! It's the dog raptors. Oh, it's been a while since we've seen you guys. Man, how have you been? How have the kids been? I still getting along with the wife, eh? I hate the lobsters. The lobsters are, well, the first one we ran into in the swamp area, that wasn't bad at all. I mean, that was pretty much a cakewalk. But man, that guy like one-shot the horse and me. That one was a bit feisty. But yeah, I suppose we could do that. Now granted, you can't wear more. Well, we can. We're gonna fat roll though if we do. That's the main problem here. We could level up our endurance more to try to compensate for that. Also, the audio is a bit desynced. I apologize for that. It probably was during that fight too. Apologies. But yeah, if I wear any more weapons, like if I go like, I mean, we could bring, I guess we could replace the finger seal since we don't use that like ever. But if we were to equip the other one or just any other weapon, we would have a heavy load here. We could either equip the flail or we could equip the dragon scale blade, either of which is going to be a heavy load. So I guess we could just quickly do this, summon the mimic, do this, equipment, bam, then fight. So I guess it depends on how we want to go about it. But yeah, our endurance isn't quite high enough. I've been trying to level up endurance like a good amount, but man, it just never seems enough. To be fair, though, we are wearing Radahn's armor, which probably is adding a ton of weight to us here. So there is that to consider, you know. I guess technically it is my fault to a degree. You know, I am prioritizing other things. Also, by the way, ooh, if we keep going down this road, we'll find the map, though. I want the map. I'm 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 the map. It's probably not worth it. Hi, Mr. Dog. Oh, you're not incredibly beefy. You are pretty tough, though. There we go. Excuse me, don't mind if I just take a drink real quick. It's heavy, but not that heavy. Yeah, exactly. It just is a bit too heavy. It's not incredibly so, though. Especially considering my other armor being more on the light side. It's just a tiny bit too heavy, really. Alright, so we got a bunch of these guys again. I don't know if I need to deal with them. I mean, they seem pretty fine, just like in their own little space here. This is another area. I don't know if I want to be here right now. Why? Oh! Okay, rude of you to 2v1 me. That definitely hurt me a lot more than hurt you. Okay, I'm gonna just peace out. It's fine. Plus, I think I need to keep going on the road to get that map real quick. Radon's armor is some of the heaviest in the game. Is it? Oh, okay, fair enough. Is it? Huh. Well, I mean, at the very least, you know, we got some good endurance then, maybe. I don't know. Kind of hard to tell. Ooh, this looks precarious. Can I open my map real quick? I mean, we could replace the chest. I mean, 17.5. I mean, oh, yeah, that's pretty heavy, ain't it? We could wear this. I could probably do it. But the thing is like, how often will I dual wield, you know, in this game, you know? How often will I personally dual wield? That doesn't look half bad. I mean, the gold and the silver kind of, like, contrast a bit weird. But yeah. I mean, the armor itself is really nice. I mean, you know, I think it's pretty good. But if we do have this, we could probably dual wield, maybe. Could we dual wield? We could, and it would still be... You know, maybe I should try dual wielding just for the funsies. Okay, we need to keep going this way. Perfect. Hopefully I don't get shot by an arrow or something. That would be really sucky, wouldn't it? But maybe we could try dual wielding, you know? Why not? I haven't tried it yet in this game. Oh, and there's the map. I'm 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 the map. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, not... Whoa, that's such a big chunk of map. Whoa. Let's go. And apparently there's something right over there that I guess we missed if we just went that way. Remove your shield and keep Radon's armor then? I guess we could, but what if we need it? Oh well, I guess we'll see. But what's the point of dual wielding though? I don't know. I never understood that really because I don't think it makes your attacks faster. You know? Because if I just go boop boop, it's pretty much the same as doing boop boop, you know? Unless you go like boop and then no, that takes way longer. Yeah, if anything, the dual wielding makes the attack slower. Unless it's more damage. I guess it could be more damage. I guess we'll test out against this guy. Let's just try normal attacks. Okay. Is it ba-ba-ba? So we go. Yeah, no, that's not worth it. Is it better though? But why? Why is it better? I don't understand. It's not faster. It doesn't do more damage. Well, in the other games, you used to be able to pair, like, the R1 with the L2, but the thing is it doesn't quite work. One of the best katanas in the game? Ayo, let's go, Big Bog. I don't know. I just want to know why it's better. Use your left arm light attack. Yeah, that. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, unless you're not supposed to... Maybe it's supposed to go the other way around. And well, it does less damage than the other attack, though. That's my question. Leave yourself way too vulnerable. Maybe this is a bad weapon to use for it then. Maybe I should use a different weapon than this katana. This doesn't seem to be doing much for us here. Wielding is better because you could proc bleed from frost. Yeah, does this? I don't know. Does this deal that? No, this doesn't do that. Maybe if both of them had the same effect, then maybe it would. I guess that could make sense, yeah. If both of them had the same imbuement. I could see that. That would make sense. Maybe that's why. Because as is, it just hits, you know? That's it. That's all it does currently. The other weapon we have. So I guess maybe we could have the, maybe the flail instead. Because that does bleed. So we'd proc bleed faster, perhaps? Maybe. Maybe. That's a big maybe. Or if we had two of the same weapon. Poison buildup. We could have that. I mean, I don't think that weapon would be particularly good, but, I mean... We can try the flail in that. Moonveil and Ujikata. Maybe. Maybe that would work well together. Yeah. I mean, yeah. If it does frost... Yeah, okay. That makes a lot more sense if you're trying to proc something. That makes a lot more sense. Because I'm like, it's much slower. It does less damage as is than if I were just to use the weapon. And the proc is slower. Oh wait, I don't have the weapon out. Oops. Yeah, I still think that just using my one weapon is better for right now, though. Especially since this doesn't give, like, the stuff that I want. I can't see a single thing. Okay, cool. Now let me go back in my menu real quick. Scroll down. Okay, I couldn't swap. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. Okay. You know, it's all good. Yeah, okay. So it just depends on what the weapon is, I guess, essentially. So it's only better if I had the right weapon. Okay, I gotcha. So maybe if this new katana that's coming up or whatever is really good, then, I mean, you know, since it's a katana, odds are it'll have a similar property to the one I currently have, which means it would actually be good. Okay. So currently, as is, unless I had, like, I don't know, like two of the same sort, like these two or something like that, or like, you know, these, it wouldn't probably do anything for me. Okay, that makes a lot more sense then. That is understandable. I'm gonna go back and heal since that was a mess of a test, but yeah, we'll do it. Yeah, let's not dual wield then. We'll just have the mimic two-hand it then from here on until we find like something that would be decent to dual wield. But for now, we can just keep what we got going here. So now let's take a look at where we are. So, okay, I guess we go up the mountain, and then the next place to go would be up here, I suppose, or to the left. We'll go to the right though first. But okay, that makes sense then. So we're gonna want to chain things together that both are a similar type of weapon and also will achieve a similar goal. So hopefully this katana that we're going for here will hopefully be able to have frost imbued, or at least blood. That does, you know, I think I need to be a bit lower here. I think I might just need to be a little bit lower. There we go. Ooh, what's this? This looks important. Well, maybe not. It looked kind of important. This looks very suspicious of an area. I feel like something definitely will come alive, or something will hit us from afar, or something along these lines. I feel like this is a very wide open... Oh, wow. There's a dude with a sword up there. There's another one of those guys. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Dark. I hope you enjoy your lurkies. Thank you, thank you. Oh, hand. Hi. Be wary of fingers. Oh no, the fingers. Oh god. Oh, Guess we'll see if we encounter any more. Well, if we have to deal with a couple fingers in order to get this cool katana. Oh, wait a minute. Is this? Oh goodness. Is this a hero grave? Am I gonna have to deal with the annoying stuff? Gosh dang it. I swear if I have to deal with these one-shot machines of death, I'm going to be sad. This is not where the katana is? Oh, well. I'll get the bonfire and peace out, because this is a hero grave, and I don't like these very much. Alright, time to peace out. Where is the katana more so? Is it more so? Well, I mean, it could be over that direction. That looks pretty important, though. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought I was going here. Is this where it is? This one's awful? Oh, no. Oh, I thought the other ones were awful. I'm gonna... Okay, it's over there? Okay, cool. I'll mark it with my map. I'll mark it with my good old trusty map. So, oh, it was up there. Oh, dang it, I should have kept going. Wait, I'm confused. Let me go back to this one, then. I'm just going for katanas and seeing if I like them, really. I might as well, right? Hopefully this katana will work out. Because I do want to have another weapon other than the uchi, you know? I mean, we have the flail, but that's only for enemies that you need blunt damage to deal with, you know? The rock-hard enemies. But, yeah, that's the only reason we use that one. Otherwise, we just use the katana. Oh, dang, those guys are fighting. Yo! Hey, yo, let's go. Big brawl, big brawl. Yo, bro, dog's getting absolutely demolished. Dogbird is getting destroyed over there. Hog. I think I went a little too far left. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Let's get out of here. Oni won't be able to use it, though? Oh, no. Is it too high intelligence for me? I went a little too far. Oh, it's like there. Okay, gotcha. Well, yeah, we'll figure it out. Arcane, it's an arcane weapon. Understandable. And there's an invader here. Oh, the invader probably is the one who drops it. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, well, I'm gonna run past real quick. Bloody Finger Okina. Okay, cool. Excuse me, don't mind if I diddly do. Boop. Alright, anyway. Oh, yep. Oh, yeah, this is definitely a katana person. How much arcane is it by chance? Like what? Like maybe 18, 20? Hopefully not like 30 something. Sacred Tier, let's go, Pog. It's been ages since we've seen a Sacred Tier. Actually, do we even need a Sacred Tier at this point? Well, maybe. Ooh, yo, that's cool. 20? Okay, I think we could work with 20. That's 10 level ups. It's sad, but... And we got their head. Let's go. We can be an old man. Wait, I want to be up against the wall here. Well, sonny boy, let me tell you about my past. When I was your age, I used to walk 20,000 miles just to get my horse so I can ride another 50 miles to get to school that day. I learned arcane magic. And I was great at it. I was the best. I used a sword called the Rivers of Blood. Hi, Damasu. How are you doing? Hello? And how are you, my dear? My dear, wow. Oh my goodness. Such a flattery. I'm doing pretty good, though. How are you? How are you today? How much arcane do we have? We have 8. It's 12 level ups. It's fine, though. We can try. Blood buildup. Blood buildup 30? That's like nothing. Well, I guess we could imbue it with more blood, perhaps. But shouldn't it already be pretty bloody? Oh, you're a trickster. Oh, hello. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I was wondering, I'm like, huh, I don't think I recognize that name. But that makes a bit more sense. How are you? Like Trickyster, right? Who would come by often for DBD. Oh, you can't change it. Dang, that's rough. Wait, since when can you change to the night? Right? Oh yeah, but you could always change it. I remember now. You could always change it. Dang. That's rough. Okay. You only use the skill with the weapon? Okay, so ideally, you would probably main this weapon, and then you would have the other one as a secondary? I guess that makes sense. Fair enough, I suppose, right? Ah, naruhodo. Okay, that makes sense. That feels good. Yeah, okay, I can see the appeal of that. That seems like it flows a lot better than the other ones did, for sure. BRB, gotta pick up my little bro. Oh, all good, all good. Best of luck, best of luck. I hope you guys stay safe, and hopefully see you later. Yeah, no worries. Go ahead and do that. You are all good. All right, we'll increase. Yep. Nice, nice. Okay. They don't? They don't? That feels a lot better than all the other ones we did. The reason I chose Oni, my username, is to honor you, one of my favorite stream. Oh, that's so nice. Really? I'm one of your favorites? Oh, that's very surprising, but I'm honored, honestly. I'm very honored. That's very sweet of you. So, these don't even go well together? Shame. Eh, no well. Such is life, I suppose. I guess we'll explore more of this area and just see what happens. Moonveil and Frost both skilled intel. Okay, okay. And around... is the Moonveil something I can get now, by chance? I'm kind of curious about it. I know I can't use it now because I don't think my intelligence is high enough, but, like, maybe I could look into getting it. Because I am curious about that. I do want to try more stuff. And honestly, intelligence seems more the Pog route than faith at the moment. Oh, what the heck is that? Oh, oh, nice. Checkpoint. You have it? I have it? What do you mean I have it? Oh, wait, is that the guy's weapon? Like, is it, oh crap. Is it, the one guy's weapon? No, wait, I think I know what you're talking about, too. It's the cool one, right? Not that one. The rainbow one? Is that it? I don't remember where it is in here. I probably skipped past it already. Oh, this one. No, that's the cursed sword. Never mind. Okay, okay. I was like, was it that one? That doesn't seem right. Because I remember, no, that one scales with Arcane too. Oh, maybe if I use the blood one and that one? Nah, probably not. I'm just trying to get... Oh, wait, I forgot I still have this old man face on. Oops. There we go. That's a bit cooler. It's a katana, you don't have it. It's easy to get. Oh, is it now? Can I get it now? It's all about the almighty rainbow. The katana's really cool, not gonna lie. Oh, tuft bow. Oh my goodness. You're offering the best followers, viewers, and primes? Wow. Shame I already have the best viewers. You fool, Bacana. I have them for free. Yeah, the sword's rad. I mean, just look at it. It's really cool. But I can get it right now? That's pretty cool. We might wanna do that. Maybe I can just take a look and see if there's like a map location of it. Let's take a look. Can I just see it on the map, perhaps? Let's see a big old map. Okay, it's like, okay. I just looked at the map real quick. So it's like here-ish, I think? No, not there. Here-ish, maybe? Yes, it's like right there, question mark? Ooh. There. Yeah, okay, I think it's this area right there. Okay. I think it's there. It looks like it on this map. And it's like the Gale Tunnel or something like that? Things about that. I bet the bow would look so pretty. Maybe. Oh, like, oh, I thought you meant like a bow and arrow. Yes, but no. Okay, not specifically there, but in the general area of there. Maybe. We'll see. It might not specifically be that particular section, but it's around there, right? I just wanted to... I just wanted to try myself to try to at least find it, you know? Because I know it could be annoying for me to just be like, okay, here's my map. And it's like, okay, a bit down here? No, bit down here? No, you know? So I'm like, oh, maybe it's farther southeast? Take the other side of Greece. It's further south. So it's like over here then? Like, so take this side of Greece? Okay. So maybe it's towards those like that like middle area over here perhaps. Okay, so let's take that off. So I'm thinking it might be over here maybe then. I'll just go southeast of there and just hope for the best. Well, I guess now it'd be, yeah. Let's just go straight south. Too far now. Oh, gosh, dang it. Such is life. All right, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. But yeah, when you're saying a bow, at first I'm like, oh, bow and arrow, but you might just mean like a bow, like the clothing item. Well, I have technically worn a bow before on my model. I think it looked quite interesting, quite nice, maybe, perhaps. Oh well, you know. I wish I could open up my map right now. That'd be cool. Oh, that looks neat. I mean, there is that structure. Let's just get a checkpoint here so we can open our map. It's there. It was there. Okay. So I'm assuming it's back, right? This away? Castle might be a bit too far. Let's try this away then. Oh, something just died. Rip. Aha! Maybe here? Ah, the Gale Tunnel. Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah. Bruh. That's where I marked, though. That's where I marked on the map. Is that not where I marked on the map? I thought that's where I marked on the map. I don't see that orange spot anymore. Thought that's what I had. I thought I was smart. What class did you pick for your character? My bad. No, you're good, Dark. I'm just playing. I'm playing around with you. I was just like, but wait a minute. I think I was right. I was like, wait a minute. The one time I actually did it right. Wait a minute. That's fair. I wouldn't trust me either, to be honest with you. But to answer your question, I picked the Samurai, and that's where I got the Uchi Katana, which is one of my favorite weapons from the Dank Souls games. That and the Claymore. But yeah, I chose Samurai. I do kind of want to play through again and pick like a magic class, but it might just be better to just do like a New Game Plus maybe. I think there's a New Game Plus in this game, if I'm not mistaken. I think I've heard about it before. Oh man, but these guys, they did not take... Oh! Oh, it's these guys. Okay, gotcha. Yo. So these guys are a bit more... They're a bit more hard, so we're gonna have to break them. There we go. You know, I realize that sounded a bit weirder than I had meant it to, but don't worry about it, alright? We don't talk about it. No one has to know. Oh! Well, that was unfortunate. Oopsie. You just finished your personal trainer? Oh, that's nice. Oh, cool. Yes, and you'll keep your spell, so it should be more fun. Yeah. Yeah. I think that might be a not bad idea. So there is a New Game Plus, right? Like a New Game Plus feature. If I remember correctly, I think I've heard it described as Journey 2 or something like that. Like Begin Journey 2 or something along those lines. Or at least I feel like that's the terminology people have used when describing it before, so... That's just kind of what I went with. Yeah, I'm assuming they did some personal training. They worked with a trainer, and that's pretty cool, actually. You know, I've never had like a personal trainer or anything like that. You okay? Don't die. Don't die like a silly. Alright, what you gonna do, bro? Come on, buddy. Yeah! Uh-oh, I didn't actually stun him. Okay, you gonna... There you go. Yeah! Nope. Dang it. Okay, it's fine. I missed both times, but it's okay. No worries. Don't worry about it. No one has to know. No one has to know. No one has to know. Shh, shh. Don't worry about it. Do you want to meet my ex? AKA my axe? Yeah. Let me ask you a question. Yeah, I'm not too... I don't think, in particular, I want to, you know, meet his axe, but, you know... You know, sometimes people just want to show off. You know, go off, king, I guess. Yeah. Ow. What? You got a cluster. Oh, wait. Oh, God. I hate when I accidentally have my, like, shield pulled out and I don't mean to. When I'm two-handing it. Alright, give me all these. I don't even care if I need them or not. I'm taking them. Free materials, baby. They could have finished the... Well, you know, that it's possible, I suppose. Any giddy? I got you, aesthetics. It could be possible. I'm not gonna assume what goes on with anyone in their personal trainer, but you know, I guess it's a fair thing to, you know, maybe, who knows? You know, it's just a very special workout regimen. Which is fair, you know, everyone has different regimens for them, you know? Different exercises work better for different people, you know? Who knows? Hi. Excuse me. Sorry about this. This is real awkward. Yeah, excuse me. Cardio, yeah, exactly. Cardio is very important. Yeah, definitely should work on cardio. Make sure you don't skimp out on cardio, of course. It's actually very interesting. I don't know if you guys know this, but actually, did you know that you breathe out fat? It's quite interesting. And that's why, like, often aerobic exercises are one that include, whatchamacallit, like a need to breathe, such as, like, you know, doing the elliptical or treadmill or stuff, or, like, you know, like running in general. Often those will most benefit the, whatchamacallit, like weight loss. It's quite interesting, actually. I don't know where this is exactly. Hello, CR Gamer. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty Open Jury Day. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Alright, the boss is in here. Let's go, baby. Thanks, guys, for being so wonderful. I'm very lucky to know people like you guys. Oh, that's so nice. That's so very, very nice. That's very, very sweet. How are you doing, CR? Is it okay if I call you CR, or would you prefer something else? Oh, it's you! It's Mag Mark! Yo, it's been so long! Ah, man, it's been a while since we fought a Mag Mark. It feels like it was just yesterday that I fought you last. I don't know if this is the best weapon to use against him, but I'm sure it'll work out fine. Oh, he's doing the Gaping Dragon thing. CR is fine? Oh, good to know, good to know. I'm pretty good. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. Thank you so much for asking. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. But yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're just making some progress. My chat is being very nice and giving me hints as to where cool weapons and stuff are for me to collect, so that's currently what I'm doing right now. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. That's wonderful. If only you had a frost weapon against a fire monster, you know, that would make a lot of sense. You know, maybe I should. You know, don't mind me just scrolling through my inventory real quick. I'm surprised he hasn't transformed yet. Ow. Here he goes. Nope. Yeah, if only. Having a blast with the stream. And perfect targeting you. Oh, that's very sweet. Oh. I do have to ask, actually, to Damasu, if you don't mind me calling you that, but there has been two trickies that I have encountered on Twitch, and I want to just clarify which is which. Are Are you the one that came by first? I think you came by first when I was playing Animal Crossing, right? Or when I was playing DVD recently. I'm not too sure. I do apologize. Let's go. There we go, baby. Moonvale. Huge bug. I can't use it yet, but it's fine. We need 23 intellect. Yo, my brain will grow massive soon enough. I just want to make sure, because I would hate to assume you were one and then I was wrong and I'd be like, oh god, no. Like that would have been so sad. So I just want to make sure. I want to make sure in advance. You can use it, but you can't use the skill. Oh, okay. Okay, but that's fine. I probably wouldn't use the skill anyway. Okay, I want to see. So the Uchi Katana and this should work pretty well together, right? Like ideally. Here, let me just do it this method just to see, since we're probably not going to keep it on for a long time. So these should work well together, right? And this does blood loss, and this does frost and blood. Okay. I used to be Trickest Tempest. Yes, Animal Crossing. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to make absolutely sure. But yes. Okay. I did assume right. I just wanted to make 100% sure. And just see. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. I just want to see if I could even try to fight these guys as of right now. I mean, to be fair, I guess we wouldn't do a ton of damage because they have shields, right? Oh, okay. Okay. I think I understand. Okay. This makes sense. Try to use the skill? I'll try. It might work, just maybe it's not very good. No, okay. I don't think I can. That doesn't seem quite right. I feel like it should probably do something a bit more. Yeah, transient moonlight. Yeah, that definitely seems like some kind of magic thing should happen. Yeah, a wave of light. Okay, so it's not quite what it used to be, you know. Yeah, okay. But we at least have it, which means we are one step closer to figuring out what katana we like the most, which will be big. That'll be big plays for us. For sure. I've never seen Onigiri look that cute before. Don't know how I didn't notice them at first. Yeah. This is our little mascot slash pet, Giri. He is a little onigiri that is sentient, and he's my little friend. And one thing that we do is that we have him in costumes. So you can see from left to right at the bottom there, we have a Valentine's version, a Halloween version, and a maid version. And yeah, it's just really cute. We have like 7 different versions of him. Oh, let's go Golden Seed, Big Pog. But yeah, no, it's so cute. Let's go. Are poking you even before Facebook was made. They are visionaries? I'm sorry. You want a St. Patty's one? Oh, okay, I got you, no worries. That thing was glowing for a second. That seemed curious. Yeah, I'll get you a St. Patty's one. Oh, okay. Anyway, well, that was weird. I did see some glowing. I guess I should have prepared myself for the worst, but lo and behold, I did not. Yeah. So if you want to try Uchi Katana right arm, Moonville left arm, then you can swap them later. Oh, okay. That should work out fine. It's going to be a heavy load, but it might be better just to maybe downgrade the gauntlet, since that's not going to be like a big deal. Yeah, that only negates like 3 damage, right? Like, as opposed to this, which would negate like 8 if I was to swap it to one of these, you know? Yeah, I think that's fine. You know, having no gloves doesn't seem like a big deal, you know? Remove the shield, but why would I do that? Why would I do that? What if I want to use the shield? I like the shield for dealing with other shielded enemies, because then I could just do the counter. I like doing the counters. And you can't do that if you're dual wielding. That's my favorite thing to do. They look so tasty. Well, no. Gearys are friends, not food. Now we gotta get out of here. Gearys are friends, not food. Oh, yeah, what the heck is that? Oh, is that you? Did you do that? Oh, he has a jar. Oh. Uh-oh. Row raggy. I was wondering what that was. I guess that makes sense, that it was a big pot. I just like countering things, I guess. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Horse, have some berries. Alright, you're good. Let's go. Let's get out of here. The side smug. Oh, that's a cute emote. I like that one. I like that one. It's a good one. I like cute emotes. Yeah, everything's going kind of crazy over here. But yeah, I don't know. I like having a shield just like, you know, depending on the enemy, you know. If depending on how much they block. Like those two spear guys we were fighting, granted, spear guys usually will fight like that, but still, it's nice to have just in case they're like very defensive heavy. At least I like to think so. And we're racking up souls pretty good. Actually, we should... Oh, you know what? We should probably maybe level this weapon up if we're going to use it. Yeah, that'd be smart. I don't know why I'm so dumb. Why am I dumb? Oh my goodness. I'm a silly Billy, aren't I? Yeah. I'm the silliest. Yes, if you could please. So this one needs somber smithing stones. Okay. So now we're up to that. That's pretty good. Sending my love. Yes, send all the love. Yes, I'm a silly Billy. I am very silly. Oh, wait. Royal remains? Oh, wait, is that the guy that attacked us? This dude? Bruh. What a rude boy. Royal dang. Wait, I wanna see how this armor looks. I feel like it would look really cool, actually. This guy looks like a Death Lord. Yo, let's go. This armor's actually kind of sick, not gonna lie. I kind of like the bone sticking out, but it is it's significantly worse than what I currently have. Maybe we could have like the leggings on or something, you know? I mean, it kind of go. Why not, you know? Just for the funsies, just for the lols, you know? Maybe not. Maybe we shouldn't. Can we have something else on, maybe? We could just equip the same. Well, what's the difference between these? Oh, these are... Yeah, they're still a bit better. Actually, oh yeah, these ones just don't look good with ours. Yeah, we wear these ones just for pure aesthetics. Because the gold goes with the gold a bit better. Alright, can we buy... What can we buy from you? 4? Okay, we don't need that. We need 6, I believe. Dang, okay. Well, that's fine. Yeah, that's a shame. If you don't... Wait, if you don't have one yet, you should have a Persona 5 Geary. Oh, yeah. I mean, that was kind of the idea, I guess, with this one. Well, the Valentine's one is more of a tuxedo mask style, but definitely Persona 5 one would be pretty cute, though. Or just having, like, a bunch of masks from Persona 5. That would be cool. A Phantom Thief Geary would be adorable. Not a Morgana one, though. Not a Morgana. We hate Morgana. I hate Morgana personally. He just annoys me very dearly. Sorry if you like Morgana. Heck yeah. Yeah, screw Morgana. Freaking trash simp. Or sorry, shrimp. I don't know if Twitch still doesn't like that word. Sorry, Twitch execs. I apologize. I've disgraced everyone. I've brought great shame upon my family. It still baffles me that was a big deal. Morgana's the worst character in the game. Even worse than the teacher that throws the eraser at you. You know? Whew. Not wrong. Not wrong. Yeah, honestly. There are very few characters I feel like that are worse than Morgana. And it's literally like Kamoshida, who's like just genuinely a bad dude, you know? Who's just genuinely human scum that needs to be Bapu beeped into oblivion, you know? Beg for forgiveness. Beg me for it. But yeah, if you guys missed yesterday, where we did the Yandere Killer stream, it was very interesting. What the heck is that? It was a very interesting time. Oh, a fire giant. Oh, understandable. Have a nice day. Man, you look pretty sick, not gonna lie. Fire, huh? I'm gonna die. Okay. Understandable, my guy. Let's have fun. Time to have fun. Oh, nice. I did something. Oh, don't... Ooh, he stepped on me. Actually, how does he not step as hard as the other giants? Man, that actually wasn't half bad. Yeah, you know what? Go ahead. Yeah. Honestly, getting stepped on against this guy, it doesn't seem like the worst thing in the world for sure. I mean, there are definitely characters that would probably be more optimal, but still. Oh, there he goes. He flips. The only people who are worse than Morgana are the bosses. Yeah, I feel like even some of the bosses aren't as bad as Morgana. Like, specifically, oh no. Oh, it's a slow tracking one. Oh, I don't like those. Step on me, giant. Well, that is a meme with me and this game that people like to make, that I get stepped on a lot. Ah, what a time for Raiders to come in. Hi, Raiders. How are you doing? Welcome, Raiders. Hi, Blue. How are you doing? How was your stream? Welcome, welcome. I am Onizuka Nate. You can call me Oni or Nate, whichever you prefer. And we're playing some Elden Ring. Oh, man, he stepped on me a lot harder that time. What the heck? Okay. Okay, he was just sandbagging before. Okay, fair enough. Don't worry about what was said just a moment ago. I promise it has no... There's nothing behind it whatsoever. Don't worry about it, okay? We played a 3-hour game of Bakugan. Yo, Pog, let's go, Bakugan. Bakugan's Pog. Heck yeah. Did you play like physical Bakugan, like with actual ones, or did you play like an online game? I'm curious. Can I? You know what? I could probably. Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna BM this boss mad hard. Boom, gave a shout out during boss fight. Big Pog, let's go. Oh, and tabletop. Oh yeah, you did mention about the, yes, I remember you mentioned having a mod or like a thing for it. Yes, I do remember you saying that. Yes. I remember now completely. Sorry, my brain, not the most intense. But yeah, you guys didn't hear anything earlier, right? About any comment about stepping, right? Nothing of the sort, right? It's not one of my favorite activities to be stepped on by someone bigger than me. That you have no evidence for that claim, by the way. You have no evidence pointing towards that whatsoever. I just want to make that very clear. But hopefully it was good. Hopefully you enjoyed your stream. Heck yeah. I hope you guys had a wonderful time playing Bakugan. Actually, I just talked about Bakugan very recently with someone. We were reminiscing about like old shows and stuff. With Galaxy Neko, who was here earlier. She is extremely sweet and just fun. But yeah, she's like the person I can reminisce to about like all the old shows and stuff I used to watch, like Bakugan and Beyblade and like Digimon and stuff like that. Oh, goodness, what a time to be alive. Lurk real this time. Good luck. Oh, thank you, Dark. Thank you for the lurk. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. It means a lot. I hope you enjoy your lurkies. Thank you. Alright, so he does a long-range attack to start off with. We'll see. Okay, well, at least I can just block that completely. I'm gonna try doing the dual wield. Ow. You literally asked the giant to step on you. No, that's not. No, I mean, it's all a conspiracy. It's all a conspiracy. It's all a conspiracy. That's all. You know, I'm just saying. All a conspiracy. I'll clip it after stream. It's in the Discord. No, not in the Discord. Come on, no. This isn't fair. This is not the bullying. Hi, Mick. How are you doing? Tasty health bar. Yeah, I know my health is a bit higher now. It's like 20. I think it's level 27 right now. But I'm gonna stop leveling into it because I need more. I need more intelligence. No, you're not on to anything. All right. I'm not. That's not. There's no truth to this. You don't know my life. It's too low though. I need intelligence for my swords so I can scale with it. Sean. Well. Okay. Let's. Can I do it during? Yeah, I think I could do it during the fight. Sean, you touched the horns, made my heart go doki doki. How are you? Hello. Yeah, I only have 27 vigor. Yeah, I can't clip it now as it's powered fast. I'd have to wait till after. Are you gonna wait till after stream to clip that? The dedication, I swear some of you have, is insane. How are you doing, Sean? How's your day going so far? Alright. Oh my god, he one-shots! Alright, fair enough. That's the first time he one-shot. My throat is sore, music hurt me. Oh no! Sean, hopefully you're singing and stuff healthy. Like, you know, in a way that doesn't strain your voice. Please take care of yourself, friend. Please do. Oh man. But if you have not, here, now that I have a chance, I guess, since the boss killed me, but check out Sean. Sean is absolutely wonderful, and they do music. They have a wonderful voice. For both just normal speaking and for music. I wish I could relate. I wish I could sing. That'd be pretty cool. I'm about to go grab some tea. It was just a lineup of difficult songs. Okay. Yes. And what do you mean, no? Go grab some tea, you silly bear. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Hentai Microwave, for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hopefully, you are, you're doing your best and enjoying. What? It was blocking. Ow, why am I getting bombed? What the heck? Sean, what the heck? A, why are you making it scale with intelligence? B, where's your rivers of blood? I have rivers of blood, but I need arcane for it, and it doesn't work well. I need a lot more arcane for it than I do intelligence for this. And the reason it scales with arcane is because frost is way easier to proc. Also, thank you for the glug glug and head pats, Toasty. What do you mean you're going, Sean? What the heck? What the heck? How could you? I literally joined not even 30 minutes ago. It's not dedication that's letting me do. It's that I have nothing better to do with my time. How could you? Oh my goodness. Can't believe you. Thank you, Damasu, for the head pads. Thank you. I'm gonna make tea, that's all. Okay. I just wanted to make sure you weren't doing a, fine, I'm going. Just making sure. You should rebirth. Oh yeah, that is a thing I could do with that one lady, right? Maybe I should do that. I can take out some of my faith and put it into intelligence, and I can take something else and put it into arcane. That might not be a bad idea. What item do I need to do that again? I can check and see how much. You can make it scale with arcane and make it do frost. Really? Can you? Larval tears. I think... What? Oh, I didn't have my shield out. That's why I didn't block. Okay, understandable. I'm just a dingus. Okay. But yeah, frost is just easier to proc. And it also keeps blood. So it does frostbite and bleeding, which is just really nice. And I want to dual wield it with Moon Veil. But we can definitely just try both out, you know. Let's just see how we do. Needed one good hit in before going. How could you? But yeah, frost scales with arc. Does it? Okay, I guess this one just scales with intelligence. Ow. I should have been blocking. Maybe I shouldn't be looking in my menu when fighting a boss. That might be a decent idea. Yeah. I do want to try out both. Maybe I could try both. Maybe I could just replace the Uji Katana altogether, and I could just make a Rivers of Blood and Moon Veil or something like that, you know? Have the blood and the arcane sword, you know? Yoda, no! Why did you do that to Yoda? Yoda deserves so much better. Could you not do all that fireball nonsense, my guy?
Emotional damage!
Emotional damage is absolutely right. I couldn't agree more. All statuses scale with... Oh, statuses scale with arcane. Okay. Gotcha, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, so the weapon scales with that, but arcane scales status effects. Gotcha. Okay, this makes a bit more sense now. Thank you for being very patient with my silliness. You do Mogwin. Oh wait. Oh, you can probably grab a few levels easily if you do Mogwin. Okay. You know, if I open up my map, can you tell me where Mogwin is? Real quick. I know he's like a dog that people have an uncontrollable urge to pet. People do like petting me. And, I'm not against it. I'll take all the pats. All the pats. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. So, okay. So it'll proc easier if I have more arcane. Okay. But yeah. You mind, I guess I could look it up myself too. I'll look up, Elden Ring Mogwin location. Remember Vari? That's a good question. That's a good question. Do I remember Vari? Oh, wait. Oh, that guy? Like, the one over here? I think I see the map pointing around this area. Oh, wait, no. Have I been there? I don't think I've been there. Do with the mask. Oh, yeah, well, that's the... No, wait, no, I'm thinking of D, not Vari. First VTuber I follow with a petting kink. It's not a kink. I don't think it is. Frost doesn't scale with Arcane? Oh, I don't know. In Lyrna of the Lakes? Oh, okay. Over here, then, huh? Well, we'll just see. Yeah, and we want to go here to respec, right? Thank you for the headpad, Spaghetti. But yeah, I think respecking off of Faith and into Intelligence and Arcane, maybe we can just do it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I think we have plenty of larval things. Let me take a look and just see how many larval things we have. I don't know exactly where they are. But, yeah. I don't think it is. Yeah, that means it's a game. But hey, you know, I don't, you know, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I have no idea. Can't believe I'm getting called out like this. Can't believe it. How could you guys call me out like this? You guys, I swear, you guys are a hive mind. I know it. I know there's something sneaky going on here. I'm not sure where it is, to be honest. Oh, it's in key items? Thank you. I apologize. I'm all kinds of... I'm not getting flustered. Maybe I am. Okay, we have 8 of them. That should be fine. But yeah. I'm looking at Mogwin. Well, I guess this is Mogwin Palace. And it's saying... That looks a bit odd. See the island on the right? The island on the right. Left. Like this one? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Roger Dodger. I'll go there. I will talk to the person. Thank you. I will try my best. And we'll see if it works out. We aren't plotting anything? What do you mean? What do you mean we're not plotting anything? Oh my goodness. I don't know what you guys are plotting. How could you guys? You guys are conspiring against me on the daily. I swear to... I am say-so, by the way. I just want to make that abundantly clear. I just want to make that abundantly clear. I feel like people get the misconception. I'm not. It's not my fault my chat's down bad. That's one way to go there. He gives you fingies. Use 3 of them to invade people. It doesn't matter if it's successful or not. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm just supposed to get the finger? Oh, I've already gotten the fingers from him. Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do? Okay. Yeah, I think I already talked to him before. Because I did speak to him once. I don't quite remember where he was. Talk to him again? Okay. Do I have to use the fingies? Or no? Okay, well, first... There we go. I don't...
Be sure to try that finger I gave. I'm quite certain.
Use them 3 times. Okay. I just need to use 3 of them. Okay, cool. So, and they're these ones, right? The festering bloody fingers, I think, right? If I'm not mistaken. There's also a portal to go there in the left part of the mountain. Oh. Okay, I getcha, I getcha. Okay. Alright. I guess we'll give her a whirl. I guess we'll see. There's a portal, but this is faster. All right. Well, I mean, I'll take either method. Why not? You know, we've never tried to do this before. Can I use another one like right now? Wait, can I just like? Does it have to work? Can I just cancel them? I'm kind of curious. Oh wait. Oh, we're actually doing it this time. Oopsie. It has to work. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, this one worked, so that's cool. I think it worked. Okay. Spaghetti does have a good flavor, honestly. What's your guys' like favorite like Italian dish, like spaghetti and meatballs, or like chicken Alfredo and things like that? Like what kind of those is your favorite? Bolognese? Oh, Phantom Bloody Finger. Heck yeah. Alright, so how do I... You know, I've never done this before. Clap them cheeks! Ayo! Oh, God. Alright, well, I'm gonna get absolutely rolled and smoked by this dude. My favorite's probably just chicken Alfredo, to be honest with you. But, man, I was not expecting to invade the world of clap them cheeks. I'm assuming I can't use my horse. I've never invaded someone before. This'll be fun. I have no idea where they would be. Such a big open area. Murder him. NPCs do not affect you. Okay, fair enough. Do I... It doesn't... Oh, wait. Oh! Ooh, compass. Okay, Pog. Thank you, thank you. I don't have to win these, though, right? Not a dinner food, but tiramisu is pretty cool. But tiramisu is Japanese, right? Good old spaghetti and meatballs with red sauce. Heck yeah, spaghetti and meatballs is good for sure, for sure. Yeah, just invade 3 times. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, oops, sorry. I was doing something else. So this is the, yep, this is the host. Okay. We'll see. Does it do say tiramisu? Is it Italian? Is it? I don't know. I apologize. Well, the way it's split up, it seems Japanese. I'm sorry, I don't know. I didn't know, okay? Someone's behind me. Alright. Speed run, let's go, baby. I apologize. Seafood linguine? I'm sorry, I didn't know. I didn't know. Mac and cheese pretty pug. Let's go, baby. Big pug. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I'm sorry. I'm glad you're having a marvelous time. I didn't know, okay? Cuisine is not my forte. Thank goodness I didn't actually pursue the world of culinary. I remember I wanted to be a chef when I was younger, but I my family used to work in places where I would be able to easily go into the kitchen. Well, not go into the kitchens, but just like, you know, go around the kitchens. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Super Santu, welcome, welcome. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Please let me know if that's incorrect. Hello, just got recommended this stream. Oh, I'm so happy. I hope you enjoy. Welcome. How's your day going so far? Hi. Beast of the West. Okay, fair enough. Alright, speedrun. Let's go, baby. After this, you have two places to teleport. One is the Precipice of Anticipation. The other is the Frenzy Flame Village. What? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. And welcome back, Island. But I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having a good day. Santu, thank you so much for following. I really do appreciate it. I kind of lost my train of thought. Oh, yeah, but I remember I would be able to go around the kitchen, and I heard how much they get yelled at. And I, as a kid, especially, I even still right now, I'm very sensitive. Don't take that the wrong way. But, like, if I got yelled at, I would cry really easily. Now, that's not really the case now, but I remember thinking as a kid, like, if I worked as a chef, I would cry, like, all the time. Oh, wait, you know what? I should do, oh, wait. Dark Souls etiquette, of course. Dark Souls etiquette. Bow. And shield spam for the win. I will catch up with chat in just a minute. I do apologize. Oh. Okay. Okay, understandable. Alright, all good. You've achieved greatness. Nice, new ball toy. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? You'll be upset about how much Mogwin's copyright stole you? Dang, sheesh. Guess I gotta sue him. Let's go. You pronounced that pretty well, to be honest. Also, my name's okay. Oh, that's good to hear. And I'm glad to hear I pronounced your name, at least for the most part, correct. Actually, I've ever had coffee gelato. I have not had gelato. I've had, Actually, have I had gelato? No, I don't think I've had gelato. I don't think I have, no. That does sound very nice. I do like coffee ice cream.
You have a taste for noble blood.
Man, you lost 3 times in a row. Dang, you suck. Then go to the site of grace called Church or Inhibition. The site of grace called Church or Inhibition. Okay. What kind of games do you play nowadays? I play Elden Ring, as you can see, and I play DBD. I play Dead by Daylight a bit, with friends sometimes, and what other games do I play currently? I need to play more Pokemon Legends of Arceus, but I feel like anoint me, right? Oh, I'm just gonna wait and let you guys confirm while I catch up with chat. Yes, okay, anoint. Okay, cool. But yeah, I haven't played this game. Not sure how I seem like a pro at it. Hey, you know what? I think I'm decent at Dark Souls games for the most part, but you know, there is always an opportunity to be humbled in these games, you know? Killing one's own maiden? No! I'll make myself maidenless? No! Wait, you play DBD? My condolences? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. I mean, I find it fun, but only... Well, okay, I can play Killer, you know, and I feel like that's fun sometimes. But... if I play Survivor, I can only play with friends. First option you got, head to the 4 Belfries. Second option is available if you have Valkyrie's War Spear. I don't think I have Vike's War Spear. Do I have to go to the Belfry? I have to go to the Belfries again? I tried going to the Belfries. The first one, or like, there were 4 different places to go, and I remember the first one kicked my behind. That was a mess and a half. I went to the bottom one specifically. I remember. Have you played? I've not played God Eater 3, but I've played Code Vein, which I've heard takes a lot of inspiration and actually has enemies from it. This one? Wait. Did someone mention VWS? What's VWS? So what's this game all about? Basically, you are just some random tarnished dude, and you want to kill a bunch of dudes and become the Elden Lord, which Has something to do with, well, you can't see the giant tree. The giant tree on the middle of the map, you know, it's this, like, grandiose, like, goal or something. I'm not exactly sure what it's even supposed to do. Okay. Okay, so we just need this one. Okay, cool. Imbued sword key. Oh. What's an imbued? What's an imbued key? I have no idea. Imbued key. Oh, hi! Rose Subaki. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Didn't you get the chest at the top? I did. I think maybe I used it. How are you doing? Thank you so much. Welcome, Phoenix, to the Oni Dynasty. Open to your stay. How are you doing? Hold on one second. Let me give a nice shout out to Rose Subaki. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. Please let me know if I'm saying it wrong. But welcome, Raiders. I am Onizuka Nate. You can call me Oni or Nate, whichever you prefer. And my chat is trying to guide me to getting some cool places unlocked, unfortunately. Don't bother with God Eater 1 and God Eater 2. Really? Don't go with God Eater 1 or 2? I thought God Eater 1 and 2 were the more favorite ones. Interesting. Alright. But welcome, welcome. The Church of Inhibition. Can you please tell me where that is? Do you mind? Or maybe I can look at the Sites of Grace. Maybe that can tell me. I'm trying to figure out, but how are you doing? How's your stream? You are definitely saying it right, and we were just doing that too, but we kept dying a lot. Yeah, I'm struggling because every time my chat's like, oh yeah, you should be able to do this. I'm like, I don't have the items for that. And they're like, okay, plan B. So I'm sure they're going to get tired of me eventually. North of Liurna? Okay, I got you. Thank you so much for the follow, Rose. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, and welcome, everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful day. How are you all doing? How are you? Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Vike's War Spear. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's what it is. It was north. Always. Plan Z. It can't possibly fail. Man, I wish I had Plan Z. And what were we going to again? I'm so sorry. God Eater 1 or 2 are way better than 3. Yeah, that's what I figured. On the east now? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not paying attention. Doing good, just joined. Oh, that's great to hear. I'm glad to hear you're all doing well. Doing good, going to go relax? Yes, please do, please do. I do know how tired it could be after a stream for sure. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Thank you for being patient with me, everyone. I do appreciate reading chat, playing game, and trying to figure out stuff that you don't know. It's not the easiest thing. Ayo, let's go! We got our blood, baby. So you did have it. Okay. So now we go back to the Belfries? Okay. Oh, Davari. Okay, Davari. Gotcha. Did someone say college? That's a good question. I have no idea. 3 or so short. It feels like a waste of money. Oh, okay, I get you. So it's like a short game. Just okay. I get you. Oh man. But yeah, no, I get you. That makes sense. I do kind of get that. I do think though that a short game, as long as it's fun, at the very least, like, you know, if it's fun and enjoyable, then it's not too bad. But I can understand if, like, the previous games were a lot longer and they still had that enjoyment factor. I can completely understand it. And you can teleport to the Onizuka Dynasty. I mean, the Mogwin Dynasty. Yes, of course. Hello.
You've completed your final try, and with this, you are a formal
So.
a knight who will assist Luminous
Yeah.
Rogue, the Lord of Blood.
Yo, a dynasty, let's go. They are copying my thing. What the heck? They are.
Give me your finger. This noble blood will be
Okay.
immutable.
I'll give you an item. It's your consumable. Use said item. Okay, I got you. I'm off the nap. Have fun. Thank you so much, Rose, again. Thank you so much. It's so nice of you. I really do appreciate it. Thank you again so much. I'll definitely have to... Here, actually, before... Or, well, you can of course, go whenever. But let me actually read a bit about you. Let me check you out real quick.
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something.
Uh-oh, this doesn't look... No! Oh, my finger! What did you do to it? Oh, God. My fingy. Oh, goodness. A water dragon who breathes blue fire. I'm a variety streamer. Please come join me in my underwater void. I won't bite. Aw, that's cute. So water dragon. Oh, that's really cool. I know a good buddy of mine, Dino, who absolutely loves dragon VTubers. I'll definitely throw you his direction. For sure, for sure. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it, and I hope to see from you soon. Gonna take a nap because I'm tired from my personal trainer and had a blast with you guys. I'm very blessed to know you guys. Oh, that's so sweet. Have a good one. Good job today with your personal trainer and stuff, and I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your night. Talk again, then use the item? Okay. Okay, gotcha. I'll use the item he gives me now, right? Pure Blood Knight's Medal? Let's go. Goes through 20 hours and feels like a cash grab. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, of course, Rose. Of course. No worries at all. I mean, honestly, a big part about like this community should be spreading the love, you know? It's only fair. You spread the love to me, it's only fair. And even still, I mean, seems cool. I mean, I say Dino's really into Dragon VTubers, but I mean, I just like cool VTubers in general. Alright, let's use the item. I'm assuming it's in the key items. If not, I'll feel real silly. Okay, I don't think it is. Oopsie. It was in consumables. In here then, right? There it is. Audience with Mog will be granted 1 day. Okay. Yep. He's like, dang, he really used the item just now, eh? Bloody finger. Oh, it's the red soapstone. That's cool. I dig that. I dig that a lot. Where are we? Oh, God. What? What the hell? We're underground. Alright, well, fair enough. Oh, wow. Let me look up around here. Oh, okay. We got some, like, magma. The ruins aren't quite, not quite exactly my style, but it's pretty dang close, I will give you that. Nice, let's go. Time to farm, baby. Dang, okay. I can't wait. That's not magma? Is it? It's not? I guess we'll find out. Good luck, you'll need it. Oh, boy, here we go. Here we go, baby. Apparently, this is a good farming point. Oh, it's blood. Ah, edgy. I like it. I like your style. By the way, guys, I do have to mention that probably in the next hour, we will be wrapping it up. Just because I do have a collab in 2 hours from now. So, we probably should definitely rest up for sure. If you want help with the boss, let me know. Oh, yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Hopefully, I'll be all good and dandy. Ew. Did you not spread your diseases? No. Ah, dang it, blood lost. Dang it, they released the powder. Okay, just run. That's fair. Hopefully I should be fine here. I do... Oh, okay, it's like that one area in Dark Souls 3. Fair enough. Okay. And a little bit of blood loss is fine. And no need to worry. Yeah, you know, who needs all their blood? Since I've been having a ton of nosebleeds recently, blood loss has become a very, like, whatever deal to me. Anyway, excuse me, sorry, bro. I'm just gonna move on past you, don't worry about it. There we go. Easy enough. Alright. Well... Yeah, thank you for the headpad, school, and the glug glug. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let me take that right now. Hopefully I can. Is there something behind me? We're good, we're good. The cave hurts. You can run past it or try to work through it. We'll see. Have the nosebins been going? Oh, they've been going better. I haven't had them as much recently, so hopefully they're a bit better. It's a place where you can get a lot of blood incantations. Ooh, blood incantations. That sounds fun. I can't quite remember what they are in this game, though. What are blood incantations in this game? Are they, like, special, like, arcane spells, maybe? I might have heard the term before in this game. I'm not too sure. Oh, it's these guys again. Gotcha. Oh, you didn't get stunned by the second one. Okay, fair enough. There we go. Faith in arcane scaling. Oh, okay, I see. What the heck is that? I'm sorry, I was getting a bit too distracted by the dude over here. Oops. I just wanted to see what that guy was doing, to be honest. Oh well. But yeah, no, they've been a bit better. Faith in arcane spell that causes blood loss. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Thank you for the head pats, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Actually, by the way, I think Doki Doki Moon probably is over. That should be good. Yeah, so they have a whole mausoleum. Dang. Well, Onis, we will be working on a mausoleum at some point or another, because if these guys are going to do it, I mean, how could we be caught without a mausoleum? I have a feeling this is not... No item ahead? Fair enough. They didn't lie, to be fair. Buckets of blood build easy. Let's go, baby. Buckets of blood. I mean, I suppose we could just run past a lot of the stuff here. Lord's Rune? Ooh, that sounds pog. Let's go. Let's go. Huge. Huge poggy woggies. Okay. Neat. Alright, we got some stuff over here. I'm just gonna guess where we have to go, to be honest. If you have Rotten Breath, there's a nice farming spot. Ooh, that sounds pog. Yeah, sorry, bro. Anyway. Where are we now? Rude. Bro, you have no manners, eh? Whatever, I'm resting at this. Don't even dare. Mog is fun. Ooh, I like fun bosses. This is your farming spot? Oh, okay. Like right up ahead here? Oh, naruhodo. I'm assuming this. Yeah? Yeah, that's your farming spot? You know, I guess I maybe should have been a little more prepared jumping in there. Ah, the skill. That makes a lot of sense, honestly. What kind of build are you going for? Cool katanas. That's essentially the idea there. Or just a cool katana works out too. Cool katanas that do stuff neat, I guess. I see. This makes sense now. Oh my god. Okay. That's pretty nice farming, though, I must say. I understand now. Rivers of Blood? Oh, I already got Rivers of Blood. Rob, like the character in Smash Bros. That is what I thought at first. Moonveil? Yeah, we have Rivers of Blood and Moonveil. We're just trying to see. But why not Rivers of Blood? You can get it right after... Oh, true, you can, can't you? Yeah, I feel like you kind of have to dodge the one guy, though, which is a little bit of a concern. That one guy is the only problem about this. Maybe if I stay far enough away, maybe he just won't even trigger. Maybe you're just supposed to kill him. I feel like he's a bit of effort, though. I don't know if he's worth. You have a distaste for OP katana? Oh, is it OP? I didn't know. I just like katanas. I think they're cool. It's literally like the Marge Simpson meme, just like, I think they're neat, you know? That's just it. I didn't know that they were OP. I did hear people say that the Uchi Katana is pretty good, though. But I mean, I feel like that's been the case for a while. Oh, I'm out of magic. Oops. The game doesn't play fair. I feel like the game plays pretty fair for the most part. Like, in comparison to other Dark Souls games, I feel like it plays pretty fair. No, don't do it. Don't do it. You have the Godslayer Greatsword? I don't think I do. That doesn't sound too familiar. Wow, rough. I don't think that doesn't sound familiar, to be honest. The weapon arts for Rivers of Blood and Moonveil are very strong, especially... Oh, in PvP. Oh, I probably won't use it for PvP. I'm not really a PvP guy, to be honest with you. The only reason I even invaded to start out with is just because the game I needed to be here, essentially. I just like fighting bosses and looking cool and feeling cool while doing so. Maybe if I back up now, maybe he won't even trigger. Yeah, it doesn't look like he is. That's nice. That's fantastic. I'm debating picking this up. Would you recommend? Well, okay, so a couple things will kind of dictate that. The first one, what are you planning on playing it on? Are you planning on playing it on like a PlayStation 5, a PlayStation 4, a PC? Because I've heard the PC port of this game is pretty dang wonky and unreliable. I've also heard that, Yeah, I heard the PC port isn't great, and it caused a lot of crashing in people's computers, so it might be something that you have to be careful about. You might need to look into the specs specifically and see how it is. I play on my laptop and 0 issues. Maybe it depends. I have no idea. Now kill the other dude. Should I kill that guy? Is that guy important to kill for this farm? How many souls does he give? Is it worthwhile? I guess I could 1v1 him once I'm done with these guys. Wouldn't be like too big of a deal. 5.5k. Oh, now you're speaking my language. Okay, stonks, understandable. I will participate in the killing of that one. But yeah, that's fair. I'm not like a huge PvP guy, so I probably wouldn't be using a lot of these weapons against actual people. But I can understand not wanting those kinds of things. And it's faster to use the map and fast travel. Oh, that would make sense, wouldn't it? FromSoft ports are always wonky, but they're fixing it gradually. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, I feel like they have a tendency to be like that, but I've never had any problems with, understandable. I've never had any problems with, Dark Souls 1 and 3, though, on PC. But I did have a lot of problems with Dark Souls 2, so I completely understand that. My internet's scuffed. Oh, that's fair. It happens sometimes. No worries, no worries. And if you kill everyone, you get a +10 Somber Smithing Stone? Didn't I kill everyone beforehand, though? Like, once before? I thought I did. Okay. From gameplay and story perspective, it's very good. I think it's definitely a good one, especially if you like, you know, Dark Souls-like games. If you like Dark Souls-like games, which I know you love Code Vein, definitely would recommend. For sure, for sure. The priest says Bloody Hellas. The rapier is cool. The rapier is pretty cool. It has like a corkscrew kind of effect, like a double helix almost looking thing. It's pretty rad, not gonna lie. Scuffed is the life of Twitch. True. Twitch be scuffed. Twitch is very scuffed, to be fair. I don't doubt that Twitch is just spreading some nonsense so that people can't watch. It's because I said the word that sounds like shrimp. Let me just do that real quick. Nice of you. Big pog, big pog. Yeah, I mean, it's not like a big concern. Oh, Miss Lacuna!
Here, King, you dropped this.
Miss Lacuna. Oh, you sweetie. Oh my goodness. If you haven't seen Miss Lacuna is an absolutely wonderful, wonderful person and is an absolute cutie and a sweetie and all kinds of stuff. Thank you so much. Oh, that's so kind of you. How are you doing? How's your day going so far? But yeah, if you haven't played the other Dark Souls games, this is a fine game to pick up. I'm just saying if you enjoy the style of game that are Dark Souls games, you would like this one. I'm just returning them. What do you mean you're returning them? No, no, no. What do you mean? What do you mean? Well, it's fine. I'll get you back. I'll get you back one of these days. Oh, and by the way, Miss Lacuna is close to 2K, I believe. 2K? Yeah, I believe you're close to 2K followers, if I'm not mistaken. So definitely get... stop it. Definitely get them up there, because they deserve it. Because they're the sweetest. The Hell Ice has a neat weapon art as well. It's spinning backstep that can be followed up with a thrust. Ooh, that's cool. Sounds pretty rad. I like the sound of that. Sounds pretty groovy to me. Ow, rude. Famous? I mean, honestly, Miss Lacuna probably should be. They're so cool that they deserve to be famous. Well, they deserve all the good things that come with being famous, not so much all the crap that comes with being famous, to be honest. Yeah, because there's a lot of crap. Do you have a butler gear? I'm afraid I don't have a butler gear as of yet. I think people were down more so for the maid one, but we definitely could look into doing that. Aw, man, I thought I would have got that. I think I mistimed it just slightly. There we go. Yeah, okay, so 6,000 souls. That's pretty good. That's pretty dang good. Alright, now we go. Chest. Amazing chest ahead. Watch, that's what it says. Oh, treasure chest, oh, treasure chest. I guess that's fine. Somber Ancient Dragon's Mythic Stone. Let's go, big pog, baby.
Let's blow those whining women back to the dark ages right where they belong.
But again, Miss Lacuna, I hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. Thank you so much for stopping in. Miss Lacuna is always super sweet. And level up UO before you go to fight Moth? Oh, like, yeah. Wait, UO? Oh, level up. Okay, I gotcha. So, I mean, we're probably gonna respec anyway. So what I'm thinking is, we take down some faith, we bring up intelligence, we could bring down something else as well. Maybe a little bit of strength. I don't think we've leveled up mind in the slightest, so that probably won't matter too much. And then maybe some arcane levels, you know? That's what I'm thinking right now. So maybe for the fight, we could just level up something for right now, you know? You don't need strength, that's probably fair. Also level up vigor a little bit. And we also have a couple of levels. Could we use that to upgrade anything? I don't think so. I mean, we could try. I mean, I don't quite remember. We might be able to level up our, maybe some weapon. Vigor matters. That's so weird, though. I'm so used to vigor not mattering, like, at all. It's so strange. Yeah, I know strength is useless with katana. I wanted to use other weapons, like the flail and stuff like that. It just didn't work out that way, to be honest. So no, we can't level that up at all. Yeah, maybe we should respec. Might not be a half bad idea. We could level up our shield. I don't know if there's any purpose to that, though. I mean, it would make it stronger, but I mean, I don't think it gives us any more poise, though. I don't think it does. Oh, CR, you have sent Giri to the gulag. How could you? Alright, well, I think normal Giri's been around for the longest, so normal Giri, have a good one. I know you'll do amazing in the gulag, my boy. Mwah. Goodbye. And there it goes. And Ghoul has done the step and mommy commands. There you go. There you go, Ghoul. I hope you enjoy. Yeah, this is the only one where vigor actually matters, because all the other ones, you can flail with frost. Ooh, that seems pretty cool. But yeah, I think maybe we should go respec a bit. So let's go do that, actually. So we have to go back to good old Renala. The mommy step wombo combo. Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. Have a nice day. Hello, excuse me. Yes, I would like rebirth. Yes. Okay, so what we're doing is, so let's go ahead. Let's just level up everything we want to keep back where it is. So we'll raise dexterity back up to 40. We'll raise our faith. Well, actually, let's keep our faith down for a second. So, intelligence, what around would we want that at? Like, maybe like 20-ish, 18-ish? And arcane, we want at least 20, right? Like, that is that okay? Like, what's kind of the stats we want here? Like, maybe 20 in each, perhaps? Soft cap is 65. The hard cap is like 48, though, right? I think? Or something around that, somewhere in the 40s. I like how we insist not have a stepping thing that he's step command. That's for chat. That's for chat, okay? Sometimes chat's down bad, and they just need an outlet, and the bot will provide it, okay? It's not for me, for you guys, alright? How do you get more larval tears? I have no idea. I've just found them. I didn't even know they were useful for this. 23 for Moonveil, and so we want, Moonveil's arcane, right? Or is it intelligence? Which one do we want 23 for? Intelligence or arcane? Or do we want both maybe at 23? Hard cap is 99. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I got them mixed up. Might be. I understand. Both 23? I mean, we could probably do both 23 and then put, like... I mean, we have a lot left over from strength. Do we need the level... We probably need the level of strength a little, though, right? Because I think we need a bit of strength to wield these, right? At least some. Like, maybe roughly 18. I feel like I remember something being 18 strength. Yeah, 18? Okay. So we want... So we could do... So arcane's the lesser important. Let's make it 18. I think 18 is what we need. So we'll get one arcane level down. And go... Just so we can do at least the bare minimum of wielding our katanas. But yeah, just double check for me if you don't mind, please. Thank you again so much for being patient. And Yoda is dead, just like I'm sure many of your will to live is dealing with my stupidity. The math made Yoda die, yes. Yeah. Some status effects. Yeah, that's kind of what we're doing. We need 20 at least to wield the weapon in arcane. We want a bit more arcane, but we need 23 intelligence and 18 seems good? Okay. We will go for that. If not, then we can use a couple souls. Balled up. Let's go, baby. Thank you. Alright, so now we should be able to wield both of these just fine. And we probably should... well, now our spells aren't going to be usable, but that's fine. We didn't really use these anyway. So, big pogs. Let's go, baby. You want 45 arcane? Well, maybe eventually we'll get there. Maybe eventually. But hey, let's go. We got new stats now. Big pog. Eventually 45. Yes, of course. One day we'll get there. Honestly, stupidity doesn't affect me. I've lost too many brain cells from Karens on the internet. Yeah. That's the way it goes, don't it? That's the way it goes. Okay, so we'll work up arcane too. But I do kind of want to take a look at our items really quick here. So let's just... I just need to like double check in my head exactly what's going on here for me to like put everything together. So it scales in dex, scales in intelligence. However, arcane will improve the passive effects of this and also this. So the blood loss is 88, but it's scaling, I guess. And they both scale with intelligence, which is nice. And then also their super move should scale, right? I believe with the thing. Like the frost stomp will scale with the intelligence, right? And also the frost will scale with the arcane. No? Oh, okay. So how exactly does it work? Do you mind explaining? I just want to make sure that like my brain understands what's going on when I'm using these. I just want to make sure that it makes sense. Yeah, I might have enough arcane to cast some things. I'll take a look and see. So let's take a look to memorize some spells. Okay. So let's do this one real quick. Let's take a look. So we can cast some of the gravity stuff. Rock Sling and Gravity Well. We can also cast some of these, like Glintstone Shards, Crystal Burst, Rock Blaster, Terra Magica, Magic Strength, Ambush Shard, Unseen Blade, and Unseen Form. That doesn't seem like a ton. To give you an idea how ridiculous Arcane is, my friend who has an Arcane build with the lance causes bleed in one charge against everything. Arcane only affects weapons with Arcane Scaling. It makes them build blood loss faster, but doesn't affect... Yeah. That's what I'm... Yes. Yes, exactly. So it makes it proc faster and builds it up. Yes, that is kind of what I was going for. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I think I made a mistake in saying that it scales but in my brain it was like scale the build up, not scale the damage. That's my bad. I think I explained it wrong. But yeah. Okay, that makes sense then. Okay, gotcha. Equip Catch Flame is the best pyromancy? Catch Flame. Catch Flame. I'll see if I have that. I might. Well, it's a pyromancy, right? So it needs, I think that needs faith, right? Oh. Well, apparently I have enough for it. What? You need 8 faith to use that? That's like nothing. Okay. Well, I guess I can use that, I suppose, right? Hi, Doc. How are you doing? I've been lurking and will continue to do so because of studies. Have fun in Onion Ring, and I'm not cute, by the way, but thank you for stopping, and I hope homework and studies and all that good stuff goes well. Okay, interesting. Okay. So we will see how that works. So I'm thinking, though, let's try again going to the midpoint, and let's take a look and see if it goes better. Bleed Uchi Katana still keeps B dex scaling and allows you to get over 100 bleed with one. Interesting. Yeah, I guess if you focus more so on bleeding, maybe it works a bit differently. I have no idea. Ah, I understand. Naruhodo. I still died, but naruhodo. It's making sense in my brain. Catch Flame is good because it has a quick and snappable animation. Before 1.04, it was the only reason to go Pyromancy. Really? Oh, spammable. Okay. Interesting. That's curious. How about that? Low Vigor? It's fine. I just have to get good, that's all. That's the thing. I just have to challenge myself and get better at the game. I actually don't mind it being... I mean, granted, it does suck when something one-shots you, basically, but it does add a bit of extra challenge regardless, which is quite nice. Nice. That's pretty cool. Yeah, maybe I'll have to use Catch Flame. I'm not exactly too sure how much damage I'll be doing with it, but we can definitely see if it stuns enemies and stuff. I guess it makes sense. Yeet. Dang it! I keep timing that incorrectly. Shame. I'm dead. Yikers. Oh yeah, Rivers of Blood, that's right. I forgot we were talking about that weapon too. So, which should we... Okay, so maybe we should change the Uchi Katana off of something then, right? Well, it's a plus 20 weapon, but I mean, might work a bit better. Yeah, we should probably look into that too. The stone's up to plus 7 down here. Ooh, okay. That seems like good. Seems good. Alright. Let me just... Wait, did I not get the... I didn't get the thing. Oops. Alright, now everything's all over the place now, but it's fine. Yeah, Cold plus 20 is pretty good. I'm just wondering at what point... Like, what level roughly would I have to upgrade my other weapons for them to be, like, equally as good, you know? Like, to switch them off, you know? Per se? I guess that's kind of more so my question. Because I have my other katana at, like, I don't know. Nice. Beautiful. If you're doing Arcane and a small amount of faith on the side, Dragon Communion Seal. Ooh, Dragon Communion Seal. I do remember having the dragon things. Unfortunately, we're not really exactly doing a ton of faith, but I guess it depends on how much is a little, you know? Oh, we need like we need 90 more souls for it? Cringe. 21's plus 8. Okay, so We have Moonveil +6, and I think the other one well, we got Rivers of Blood that we're gonna need to level up. So I guess we could do that. So what's like the main thing essentially? So is it like? So this scales with Arcane. Okay, gotcha. So would our setup be Uchi Katana and like one of these, or like these two together maybe? Fun fact, Southern U.S. English is an official English dialect. Oh, I tell you what, you mean something like this, I tell you what. Something like that. Is that its own English dialect? That's pretty funny. It needs 10 faith? Oh, dang. That's too high budget for me. But we could actually make that work at some point. For sure, we could definitely look into that, the possibility. I mean, because that's like 2 level ups, which using this method probably wouldn't be a big deal. Nice. Okay, so we got both of those to +6. We definitely could look into that. I'm just gonna have to figure out exactly how to use weapons dual wield, like, you know, and like make it work more efficiently. That in the right arm and left arm. Okay, okay. So let's swap these around then, eh? Let's try Moonveil and, well, which one has the better build up? Well, Rivers of Blood technically has the better build up for this. I guess it depends. Well, this one does fire. This one does fire damage? Wait, oh wait. I should probably check if you can I should check if you can Ash of War. I'm assuming you can't Ash of War the blood one. Yeah, no, probably not. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Alright, then let's go back, shall we? A Faith and Intelligence seal. Ooh. Interesting, interesting. You know, I have not used the seals very much, to be honest with you. I've not really used those. Maybe I should definitely look into it. We'll give this a whirl. Put them in the opposite hands? You sure? The katanas. Well, that's what Dark said. Oh, okay. I'm just kind of going based on that, really. So I guess let's just give it a shot, right? We have both of them in each hand. All right, let's do it. Well, we did trigger a lot of them all in one go, didn't we? You know, this might have been a bad test for it, to be honest with you, because there's just a lot going on here. But you know, who knows? Better to farm for the frost skill. Yeah, I just kind of wanted to see how this felt, but to be fair, maybe taking on a giant horde of enemies might not be the best test for a new playstyle / weapon. You know, maybe this isn't the best scenario to be trying this out in. You know, we could just do a nice little reset here. Don't mind me. I thought about it the moment I triggered all of them. L2 and R2. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me see. Okay. So can you really combo off of that, though? I mean, there's some delay, but I guess you could do that. But who's that? What's that gonna be good against, you know? Will that stun a boss, perhaps? Or maybe against, like, the mini-boss, perhaps? Like, that dude, the Blood Sword Man? Yeah, okay, okay. So, yeah, I guess it depends. I just feel like, it should combo a bit more. But maybe that's just me, a me thing. Alright, let me switch this real quick. I'm gonna just, like, farm, like, one more. Like, a couple of enemies just so I can level up one time. Might as well. Ow. Oof. Okay. So, okay, so it doesn't combo, it just does good damage. Okay, that's fair. I guess that makes sense. I'm just so used to, like, the main build, like, because it's like a blood, like, you know, you're building a blood and stuff like that, I'm just assuming it should be like a fast thing where you quickly proc, but I guess that makes sense. I guess it just depends on the situation, right? I don't know if this is enough to level up, so I'm just going to do a couple more. Let's do one more run. That should be good enough. Ow. Understandable. Have a nice day. I think that should probably be enough. Best katana in the game as well. User of blood, then you can combo with it. We can give that a whirl. Let's raise our arcane up one more. We could try that. Oh wait, it's supposed to go in this slot though. Okay. Let's just try continuing on. We'll try dual wielding for the first time. Apparently, well, you guys were saying I might have difficulty with the boss, so who knows if this is the best test to see if this will work against, but we'll see. Yeah, the blood buildup is even like slightly better than this one, but it does not have that skill that we were mentioning earlier, so I guess it depends. Let's take a look. Alright, let's see. This boss is gonna give me some difficulty. We'll see about that. I have a lot of questions, but I don't think I want to know the answers to any of them. Blood monster, huh? I should have known. Well, an enemy that comes out of blood, I have a sneaky suspicion won't bleed easily. Or won't be super susceptible. Am I wrong in thinking that? I don't know. Just a nosebleed. My nosebleeds definitely didn't do that, that's for sure. Maybe it's because I didn't scale an arcane before. Maybe then my nosebleeds would summon knights. 17 larval tears. Oh wow, okay, nice. I guess I found like almost half of them.
Honor the guest to the birthplace of our dynasty.
Okay, well, fair enough. Hello. Okay. Wow. What? Bruh. How dare you? Okay, fair enough. Ow. Well, okay, this is fine, I suppose. Ow, man, that thing is so far long ranged. My guy. Okay. I feel like the weapons are too slow when dual wielding. Is that just me? Like, only the gargoyle? Oh goodness. Gargoyles are always a fun one. That's a classic Dark Souls thing. Understandable. Okay. Alright. I don't know, I could be wrong. Thank you for the glug glug aesthetic. Thank you, thank you. But, okay. And thank you for the headpats. When I do multiple attacks with the two weapons, it just seems too slow to actually do anything. And that's my problem, because I can get a second hit in, but, like, I get hit, you know, which isn't really worth it in the end. See what I mean? Oh no, it's fine. I don't need help for this fight. I'll be okay. I can get it eventually. Yeah, dual wielding is really slow. And that's the problem. I feel like it's too slow to actually utilize, like, reap the benefits. Or are you not supposed to be fighting with both weapons? Are you only supposed to use one and just be holding the other for show, or? I'm kind of confused on how it works. Hi Yeet, welcome back, welcome back. Stream's going pretty good. We're trying out a new method of fighting, but I don't quite have the hang of it right now. I don't know what you just said, my guy. You said trace. Ow. Yeah, you see, I'm just not exactly too sure how this works. I don't know. Power stancing is good in PvP, but not good against bosses. Well, I mean, if power stancing was a thing, like it was in Dark Souls 2, if it is a thing in this game, I have no idea how to activate it. In which case... Yeah, you did mention you... well, I don't know if you mentioned you finished. I think you said you were close to finishing Maria's drawing, but I hope it went well. I hope it was great. Maybe I should summon the slime, like the mimic, and see how it fights. Maybe I can learn a thing or two. I mean, it doesn't help that I'm not hitting any attacks, but... Or, I mean, I'm not dodging any. Okay, so it's not good against bosses? Oh, that might have been an important detail. Then what's the point of using it? Or, like, are you saying this isn't good against bosses? Well, I guess if it's good in PvP, it's good in PvP, but I don't plan to use it for PvP. I don't plan to do PvP. I don't like PvP very much in this game. Or just, like, in any Souls game. I much more enjoy the fight against the bosses. Man, I'm really bad at dodging his attacks, though. I will admit that. Owie. That feels like the Sekiro move. But the Sekiro one seemed way better. What the heck is that? Yeah, I don't know, to be honest. It just doesn't seem like it really helps, you know? I don't know. Does holding it in your hand just make it better, like the scaling? Is that like the main reason? Because if so, it would just be better probably to use the cold one, because this just has more. Well, no. Well, I guess it doesn't matter either way, right? Thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I can keep trying it. I just don't feel like it's actually doing much. But plus, this guy seems to be a blood boss, so I feel like bleed weapons probably won't do a ton. So maybe that might have something to do with it. Oh, I was too close. Yikes. I don't know. Yeah. You have more range than you think with your skill, but your offhand is useless right now. Okay. So... But wouldn't the Uchi-Katana do more, since he's blood? I feel like this guy is more immune to blood than anything, or is he just not? I'll try just using the shield. Maybe this is just a bad boss to test this against, to be honest. That might be the case. But yeah. Because it didn't really feel like there was too much going on, and it seemed like the weapons were just far too slow. Ow. Owie. Yeah, not too many stuff about the final boss, please, Ermic. I know you're not saying too much, but just be careful. Just be careful. Of course. But yeah, we'll see it. You want a Giri? I got you. Let's summon normal Giri back from the Gulag. Welcome back, Giri. You did so well in the gulag. I'm looking up for a beginner's guide to dual wielding. Yeah, please do. If there's any like tips on that, because I'm having a trouble understanding exactly how I'm supposed to be doing this. Because I'm kind of getting the feeling at this point I should just use my like Uchi Katana. It feels better. But maybe I should have, maybe if I could have upgraded this weapon more, it might have been better. But still, I feel like the katana just would do more. Uchi. You have some talisman that are useful? I have one talisman. I don't think it'll do too much though, because we respect ourselves in a way that we have like no spells to use currently. This boss is sick. I just fought him last night. It was fun. Heck yeah, let's go. Need the upgraded 10. Yikes. I'm just gonna upgrade my Uchi. I mean, equip my Uchi. Let's just fight this boss how we've been fighting every boss. And Yoda is dead just like me. Yeah, let's just see how legitimately we do. I mean, it might not even do that much more damage. It's not a ton different. This guy just might be tanky as all get out. I just need to understand the timing. Dang. We'll see. He has 50k health. Sheesh. And hi, Yuri. Hello, hello. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you enjoy your lurk. Thank you, thank you. Dang, 50k health, that's a lot. How many... Okay, so if we do like 230 damage per hit, roughly. You know, rough estimate here. How many hits would we need to give? It'd be like 5 per 1,000 times 5. So... like what? 2,500... No, not 2,500 hits. Like 250 hits, roughly? It's not the worst. Doesn't seem very doable at this stage. Aren't Oni technically undead, not dead? Oni are kind of like spirits of the underworld, of people who have already died, kind of. But it kind of depends on what source you're looking at. But no, if we do roughly like 200 damage and then divided by that, divided by 50, it'd be... Man, it's been so long since I've done math, you know? I should probably just look it up in the calc. Yeah, 250 hits. My math was right. So 250 hits. That's not... I mean, it could be worse. It could be worse. I'm gonna resync the audio real quick. Just give me 2 seconds. I apologize. I just want to make sure you guys aren't listening to like desynced audio, because I know how annoying that is. Trust me, I've listened to my own desync. Oh, I probably should wrap up stream soon. Okay, we'll give him like one more attempt. I forgot. We have a collab in 1 hour from now, so I need to wrap up and maybe have some food before that happens. That would be a good idea. Yes, it is almost time. Dueling works by inputting offhand attacks. You can start the main hand, but the proper combo is attacking with offhand. Yeah, well, if you mean like a right weak attack, left weak attack kind of thing, I think I could be wrong. Thank you for the glug glug. But yeah. But we're gonna be playing the Forest in just an hour from now. But yeah, I did want to take a break for sure. I was actually about to say that honestly before you mentioned ending. Yeah. Yeah, I tend to just get like carried away when I'm doing something, and I'm like, oh yeah, I probably should keep a track of the time because that would be important. I'm really bad at timing this though, for sure. Excuse me, sir. Okay, that's fine. Ah. Do I know someone in the collab? Yeah, you do. Well, it's our group that we played Sea of Thieves with, so it's Ruby, Obsidian, and Gem, which I'm sure you know, at least them for the most part. Yeah, continuous offhand strong or weak attack. Oh yeah. Wait. Wait 1 second. So is it constantly using your left-handed weapon buttons, like L2 and L1, essentially? Is that it? I think, right? Before I forget, Nate, last night we raided Miss Shadow Lovely. Yes, we did. Yeah, they were playing Apex. Yes. Maybe I'm doing it wrong, then. I don't know. I'm sorry about this stream lag, I apologize. No. You know her? Not in particular. I have seen a couple of her streams, but I don't think she knows me at all. I can't say I've been, like, too prevalent in any of her streams. I've just, you know, I've been there, I've lurked, I said a couple things, I think, every now and then. Sometimes I'm not, like, super talkative when it comes to some streamers, especially the ones I don't know. Why do you ask? I used to watch her Oh, she did ASMR! Oh, that's really cool. Pretty rad. Heck yeah. Yeah, no, I don't know her in particular, really. Yeah, I have no idea. Don't know any of them. Then again, to be fair, I just found you today because I recommended, Twitch recommended to you. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, Dark, I believe mods for, Gem, which is one of the people I'm playing with, so I'm like, yeah, of course. Or, at the very least, I see Dark in, Gem streams for sure. But yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap it up there. This boss is pretty tough. We might be able to eventually get it, but, you know, we might have to wait for a little bit. So we're gonna raid somebody, and again, in an hour, we will be playing The Forest with some friends, so that's going to be a good time. I'm going to have to set that up still, so I probably should do that ASAP, and also get some food. But, if you could stick around for the raid, I would really appreciate it, so we could show some love to somebody else. But yeah, no, I don't, actually, I know also Ruby, well, again, I don't know, I know them, they don't know me so much, but we did raid them once or twice before. And I think they did ASMR back in the day, I believe. They might still. I have no idea. Let's take a look. Yes, thank you so much. Miss Lacuna went live. Oh, well. I do not see them currently, but I will look for them. Miss Lacuna, the sweetie and cutie herself. Let's go. Heck yeah. Yes, I will remember the eat and drink for sure. Sleep is for the weak. I'll be here to watch you play The Forest. I appreciate that, but please take care of yourself. Let's go ahead and go to the just chatting screen really quick. This was super fun to watch. I'm definitely going to show up again, even if I fall asleep. Oh, that's so nice of you. I do appreciate that. Of course. Miss Lacuna is just starting up here, so I guess while we wait, I can say, if you want, you can definitely join the socials, like Twitter and Instagram and stuff, and you can join the Discord if you so desire. You don't have to, of course. No one has to. But if you did ever want to, there it is, for your viewing pleasure. And you'll also get notifications when we go live and stuff. Sometimes. Apparently, some people just don't get any. But I think that's more so just social media and Discord hating me. Oh, yeah, and she is live. Nice. Sleep is for the strong, so I'm weak due to insomnia. No, you're okay. You're doing great. But yes. Today's stream was great. Thank you. Thank you for coming by. You're all very, very sweet. And to all the new people, I hope you enjoyed. And again, I hate to say it over and over again, but if you are available in an hour, we will be live in about another hour. So heck yeah. It's simplified from Dark Souls 2. It's just having two weapons of the same class. Okay. So you don't have to press a special button like you did in Dark Souls 2? Okay. And I just got a message saying that we might be a little bit later, but it should only be by like a couple minutes. So roughly, again, like an hour, maybe an hour and 15 minutes from now. But yeah, let's go ahead and raid Miss Lacuna. Thank you all so much for coming by. I really do appreciate it. Let's show Miss Lacuna some love. Thank you all so much for coming by. And here's the raid message, if you can copy and paste that, to show Miss Lacuna some love from the Oni dynasty. I would really appreciate it. And again, thank you. Welcome everyone who is new here, and thank you everyone who gave the biddies and subs or anything like that. I really do appreciate that. And all the people that raided. We had some raids today, and it was absolutely so sweet. So definitely thank you to all of you. My voice is giving out a little. That's no good. But have a wonderful rest of your night. And if I see you later, then I'll see you in just a little bit. But if not, I will see you whenever I next see you. Have a good one, and I love you all, okay? Show Miss Lacuna some love, okay? She's an absolute sweetie. Oh, by the way, I should probably mention, she is a mute streamer who uses text-to-speech to talk, but she's such a sweetheart through and through. So please show some love. She is amazing, and have a good one. Bye-bye.